So excited. The remake demo just dropped today. I was on NDA, so I couldn't say anything, but it's so exciting. We get to finally play it. But hello, Sir Gonzo, Chris, Alvaro, Tori Pines, Steven, Jay, Larky Rip, Trin, Dan, Twisty Brain. I can't believe they shadow dropped it. So excited. But yeah, this is really going to be the remake. First chapter. I just redid all of the details for the stream because I had to wait till 7 my time to share them. It's really the remake. We'll be playing it. I'm not kidding. I think it's, let me look. I'm playing it on Steam, but I believe other platforms have it too. Let me double check with Gung Ho. I think they just posted it on Twitter. Let's see. Yeah, play the demo, embark on your first, on your epic first journey, available now for PS5 and Steam. So just those two platforms now have the demo. And the demo is really long, guys. I don't know if we'll finish it tonight. It does the entire prologue. And I'll kind of explain why it's long. If you've played the game already, you kind of have an idea maybe why it's long, but I've already kind of previewed it. So unfortunately, this won't be our first impressions, but I'm still really excited to play it with you guys. Yes, you could download the demo right now, Jay. Or supposedly, I'm assuming so. I don't know how good Gung Ho are at advertising the demos available and it's actually there, but I'm assuming it's there. Hey, Sai. I know I've been keeping this secret for the last 2 days. And everyone was speculating the demo's coming tomorrow. I saw on Twitter. I was like, I can't say anything. But yeah, I'm so excited. Hello, Tony. And G. Batista. Elliot and Kyle. Awesome Goku. Never fear, Kyle's here. Yeah, it was a nice surprise. I don't remember the last time we've seen a shadow drop for something like this in a while. So very exciting. And I'm guessing, or I'm assuming they dropped it now because it might be simultaneous with Japan. I haven't checked to see whether or not Japan is getting the demo at the same time as us. But I still can't believe we're getting Trails simultaneously with Japan, basically. We don't have to wait. Yeah, I couldn't, Tony, reveal what it was until the embargo lifted at 7. So I had to make some changes right before I came on. So for me, it's the 20th, but I guess it's 21st maybe in Europe, I'm assuming. But yes, go download it if you haven't already. And if you guys like, you could watch me play it. And what I've seen so far of the demo is very interesting. But yes, I'm totally ready for some Bestel. I have her little Nendo next to me as we play. Also little Ren, though she won't be featured in the prologue, if you know the Sky story. It could be difficult to keep it a secret, for sure. Let's see, when I saw the rumors of the demo today, I remember you said special stream tonight. I knew what it was. Okay. I had a feeling if I signal it that way, maybe some of you would have picked up on it without saying what it was. So I'm glad at least someone predicted it correctly. So you might finally get a chance to jump into the series. Yes, I think after playing a good portion of the demo so far that I previewed, I think it's really a great place to start. I'm actually going to hopefully release a video on the topic about, is the remake a good place to start if you've never played Trails before, and kind of dissect what the demo kind of provides to give you some insight if that's a series that you want to kind of go the long term with or not. So I think it should be fun. It's not PS5 only. It's also available on Steam, which is where I'll be streaming it. I'm glad I made your night. I really hope the Falcon Nendroids get released. I do too, because I won't lie, I kind of paid a pretty penny for them. And they're the older Nendos, so they tend to get sticky over time because of the plastic they used to use in them. So I would be tempted to buy dupes just in case something happens to the ones that I bought used. Hello, 90s handheld gamer. Let's see, I'm excited to finally try out your favorite game series. Yes, this is a wonderful time, I think, to try it out. Oh, to free up some space? Yeah, definitely free up some space to play this demo. It's a good demo. I'm going to download it now. See, I'm currently playing Sky FC for the first time on Vita. Oh, nice. Are you playing the Evo version that you kind of need a mod to put English on, or are you playing the PSP version? Because both are good. But that's how I originally played Sky First Chapter years ago. I want to say in 2018 is when I played it initially. Gave you a reason to set up your PS5. Nice, nice. Hello, Guy Berber and Zippy Tuna and Alex. Yep, the demo's available. Hello, Skycatcher. Such an exciting time. Oh, okay, it's the Evo version. Yeah, if it's on the modded one, then you probably have the Evo version, which is a good version. That's the one I played originally. I am streaming late. It's because it only just dropped and only able to share it now. I don't know how late we'll go though. We'll see how, because I think it's going to take us at least 6 hours to get through this demo. It's a beefy boy. Let's see, I repurchased Sky FC on PSP just because of the remake. I did too. I actually, at the Southeast Game Exchange, the retro gaming convention I went to in South Carolina back in July, I finally bought the PSP physical version because I was just so excited for the remake and finally have that version. Let's see, I haven't had time to watch your new video. I'm sorry. Oh, it's okay. No worries. No, don't worry about that. It's always going to be there, you know? If you get a chance, I'd love to hear what you think about, you know, collector's editions and what makes them worth it. But if you ever denied yourself a collector's edition, I'd like to hear why that was as well. Let's see, you're playing Ni no Kuni, Wrath of the White Witch. Nice, nice. Yep, the release date will be September 19th. So we're just going to be playing the Prologue, which is what the entirety of the demo will go up to. But so exciting, yep. I don't think I'm going to stream for 6 hours, just warning there. Unless I put it on like easy mode, which I guess I could ask you guys. Do you guys want me to see, I could either play it on normal mode or very easy mode. When we get to it, I'll show you. We could also toggle back and forth between it because, again, it's a very beefy prologue, but we could also split it in half, which is what I was maybe considering because I don't want you guys to stay up too late. All right, I don't want to stay up too late. Let's see, I thought the demo was on Switch for a minute. Oh, not yet, no. I think it's common for the Falcom not to do the Switch build for their demos, at least initially, for whatever reason. Hello, Kai. Yeah, it's very exciting for the demo. Okay, I'm seeing normal mode. Okay. We can do normal mode, which is totally fine. I will say that the difficulty levels kind of surprised me, and I'll explain why when we go into it. I don't know if Emily's a millennial or Gen Z. Very much a millennial. I'm too old to be a Gen Z. I think it's the novelty, but I think it's crazy that the most expensive edition of Borderlands 4 doesn't have the game. Yep, yep. Hello, Bobby. How many bosses did you take down last night? Did I take down 3 bosses in Hollow Knight? I want to say it was 3, right? I think it was 3. I look younger than my actual age. I don't know about that. I feel like I look my age, but maybe I come across differently on screen. That's nice. Nobody ever mistakes me for being Gen Z. You never know. Hey, if you had a webcam, nice lighting, maybe that'll be the case for you as well. Let's see, I can't wait to try this on my Steam Deck. I'm so hyped for the full release ever since I first started Sky FC a couple months ago. Oh, it's so exciting. Team Millennial, yes. Can you continue progress from demo? Yeah, so the nice thing about all these Falcom demos for the most part, including the latest one here, is your progress you make in the demo will transfer over. So when the full game releases, you'll just go right into the first chapter, having completed the prologue. So it's, I think, a really nice feature. I like it when demos do that personally. Does the game launch today? Not the game, just the demo. So we're only playing the first prologue here. Just a little taste about, you know, what this game provides and how it's different from the originals. So you love the PS Vita version, Queens from Mexico. Hello, hello. I'm sorry to not get carded. I'm only 35. Depends, like, I don't know. There's some places that have very strict card rules. Like, they even card my dad, who's like 70. So it depends where you go, you know? I don't have a Steam Deck or a computer. Do you have a PS5? The demo is also available on the PS5. Hey, one of the reasons why I picked up Trails, I just finished Azure last week and onto Cold Steel. Excited to watch you play FC. Oh, very exciting. Greens for Portugal. Hello, hello. Yeah, all the autocorrects, no worries. I see that a lot with Trails and Trials or Tails. It happens all the time. Getting carded at 70, I think there's a law. Like, there's a certain law, if you sell liquor and you haven't been, I think, an employee for a while, you have to card everyone. I think that's the thing at some grocery stores. So it depends where you live. There's some laws or, you know, policies that stores have. It's not available on PS4, I don't think. I think I only saw PS5 in the gung-ho tweet. Let me double check this. Yep, it only says PS5 and Steam. Yeah, the game is actually not coming out on the PS4. It's only PS5, I think. I think they're transitioning away from PS4 now, like officially for a lot of these new releases. Which console am I going to buy it for? So I bought the Steelbook version for the PS5 on the Limited Run website, and I also bought the Switch version, but I'm importing that from Japan. It doesn't have English in it. But I bought the Mega Pack that they have there. I went with that collector's edition over the Limited Run one. I don't know if my dad was elated. I think he was annoyed. It just slows up the process of getting his beer, I guess. Yeah, I think a lot of those places, they require ID scan, like no matter how old you are. Let's see, I'm scared of being offered a senior discount soon enough. Well, you could take any discount, you know? Let's see, according to reports, Switch has the demo. Really? It says, okay, Switch will have it at a later date. So I don't know when that later date will be, but it should be before release. So I guess those who just have a Switch, you could play this soon, hopefully. Let's see, I never played a Trails game. What system did the series start on? So technically Trails started on PC back in Japan, but the first time we got it localized here in the West was on the PSP with Trails in the Sky. The game we're playing today, but we're playing the remake of that game. And that game is, it's been out for a while. Last year they're celebrating the series' 20th anniversary, so I'm very excited to finally have it. Let's see, former baseball stadium employee here. We have to card everyone, even if they look like they just were risen from the dead. All the old ladies thought I was hitting on them. That's great. Oh no, she's gone that path, importing games without English. I had to. The stuff that they had in the Japanese version was worth it. I'll definitely share that in a video at some point. So I'm excited for the goodies that they were Japan only. Let's see, I still hear people complain about how long limited run takes. They said that technically the Steelbook or the game is going to come close to release. They can't guarantee it's going to be on release day, but somewhere in that window. I don't know if that's true. And then the collector's edition items are coming like in December or something, but who knows what'll happen. Then stress caused my looks to catch up with my age. Stress does that. It can't age us quite quickly, as well as sun exposure. All the UV exposure can be very aging. I was at an airport at a restaurant, and this 80-something-year-old dude rolled up with a cane. They carded him. They said they card everyone in my head. I was like, I get it, but also just give the man his beer. Yep. Wanting a PS5 these days. Yeah, I'm glad I got my PS5 when I did, because it seems like most like true physical games are going out on there. So at least these kind of next few batches, you know, of new releases, I'll have a nice physical to play on. Who's a bigger drinker? Oh, I don't really drink. So yeah, Shara has me beat by miles. I played first on Vita in English. Let's see. Not trying to hit on you, it's just my job. Actually, I didn't watch Brandon's ranking video because I was thinking of making my own ranking video and I didn't want to be influenced by his ranks. So whenever I see someone else make a video that I kind of want to do something similar, I usually try to avoid it so I don't, like, you know, accidentally get influenced. So I don't know when I'm going to make that, though. Maybe after I complete the whole remake game here. Or when I get to Kai, that's coming out next year in January. But anyway, since I mentioned the demo's long, it's going to take us at least 6 hours, I think. If not more, depending how slow we are. We should probably get started, right? So exciting. Have the music playing now? Let's see. Actually, the game's not playing. Why are you not playing? Let me fix the game music so that... Yep. I was feeding the wrong game. Here we go. Now you should hear the music. And let us switch over to this view. Isn't that glorious? When was my last playthrough of Sky FC? I've only played through Sky FC once. I'm not, it's hard for me to replay games in quick succession. I did consider playing or doing a replay, but then they announced this game, the remake. So then I was like, oh, I should probably wait so that I could re-experience Sky in its full HD. No game audio still? I thought I fixed it. Oh, it didn't take. Here. Is it doing it now? Should hear it now, hopefully. Hear the lovely. Born Nihilist, I was not prepared to do Estelle cosplay yet. But I think when it comes out on September 19th, that first playthrough, I'll at least dress up as Estelle. Okay, it is on. It is on. Yes, we are all the Christmas in August, right? You eating good? Well, I'm going to be playing a new game. Look how pretty it is. Let's see. So there are 5 different difficulty options now. So the original game, I don't think did this. At least not that I recall, and probably not to this extent. So this is the standard difficulty. If you want, you could play very easy, or you could do Nightmare if you see yourself as an expert in all things trails. Today I'll just be doing normal, though I do recommend maybe starting here, and if the battles are a little too hard, you could actually go to the menu options, which I'll show in a moment, and you could switch the different difficulties to whatever you feel is right. So don't have to, you know, be married to which difficulty setting you initially do. Oh, let's look at young Estelle here.
Dad? The guild said he'd be back today.
Nightmare, yeah, we're not doing Nightmare. I'm not that good.
Training around the kingdom too.
I could show you a taste of what Nightmare mode's like.
This sucks.
I'm not confident.
Maybe I should practice with my staff some more before dinner.
Look at how good she looks. Like, I've been so impressed with the trailers.
Dad!
And the voice acting's pretty good so
Sorry to
far.
keep you waiting, Estelle.
Just look at them.
Did you watch the house like a good little
Welcome,
girl?
Chris.
You got that right. Are you okay, Dad? You're not hurt from fighting monsters?
Yeah, VR easy, I would
Nope,
recommend if
totally
you just want to
fine,
get to the
see?
story and, you know,
Anyway,
those high
Estelle,
points.
I got
I was testing out very easy earlier today, and it's pretty satisfying.
A fishing
I
pole?
don't think it's like super easy,
A new tool for my
but
staff?
it's still satisfying.
Where did I go wrong?
Normal,
You
I
know,
found
girls
more
usually
difficult than I
want pretty
expected.
clothes or
So
accessories.
I'll put that out there.
I like pretty clothes, but I just get
So if you don't want to
dirty.
grind a bunch,
And I don't want to accidentally break the accessories
easy
while
or very
playing.
easy might be something to consider.
Anyway, Dad, what's with the blanket? Is that my gift?
I know,
Oh,
this is definitely
well
the best
spotted.
Falcom has done, graphic-wise.
And
I'm so impressed. Oh, little Joshua. Look at him.
What?
Little baby. Estelle is so stunned here.
well, anyway,
She's like, what is this?
pretty good looking kid, don't you think?
He's not dead. Don't say he's dead.
Who is this boy?
Who's this
No
boy?
need to yell. You'll wake him up.
I just love Estelle.
Wake him
She's my
up.
favorite
Is he even
heroine
alive?
in all
He's
games.
totally lived.
For those who don't know.
I gave him first
amazing.
aid so his life isn't at risk. But it really is important he gets some proper rest.
And I feel like
I'll
what I
get him
played
to
with the
bed,
remake so far
can you
definitely
go boil some
captures
water for me, Estelle?
Estelle's essence
Roger.
in 3D. It's so good. Also, I'm playing it on normal speed. If you want, there is a high speed
Sure
mode.
is sleeping.
But the issue with high speed mode
Right?
is that sometimes
I've never seen
the voice
anyone with
acting's
pitch
clipped.
black hair before.
So we're not going to do high speed mode.
Pretty striking, isn't it?
So we can
His eyes
enjoy
are
the
amber,
full
by the way.
performance.
Oh? That aside,
Why is the boy so long?
what the heck is going on here?
Face.
Who is he? Why is he hurt?
Oh,
Then
she's
why
so
did you
cute.
bring
I
him
love her.
home, Dad?
The
Is
whole
he a
soundtrack is so
secret love
nostalgic.
Were you two-timing on Mom?
Where'd you
timing
even
on
learn
Mom.
those words? Ah, it's gotta be Sherazard.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Sherazard is the
so?
influence.
That precocious
I like his
girl.
mustache too. It's
Anyway,
calling me.
I ran across this kid while I was working.
Is there dual
I
audio?
don't even know his name.
Working
I don't.
as a bracer?
Oh, let me check.
Sorta. Oh,
I don't think so.
What?
We can look at the settings though.
he's waking
Once the
up.
cutscene's over. But Tim, no, the game is not out yet. We're just playing the demo, which includes the prologue. The 6-hour prologue.
His eyes really are amber.
Oh, look at him.
Where am I?
Kid,
I appreciate the subtitles
You
too.
awake?
I prefer them, even though they are speaking English,
this
obviously.
is my place,
It just
so you got nothing to worry about.
makes it a little bit easier to know what's going on. If you think the FC script is long, all the games have a very long
What's going on
script.
here?
But I will say,
You must be crazy.
we're getting a full scene voice acted, guys.
Why?
None of
Why
that
didn't you just
one
leave
character
me there?
talks and then the others don't talk. We're getting full voice acting here. It's
I can't
amazing.
really say. Well, let's just call it happenstance.
Oh, that wink!
No way!
The wink!
Cassius Bright, do you know what you've done?
Hey! Quit yelling! You sure are loud for someone as beat up as you are. You'll make your injuries worse.
You tell him, Estelle. You tell him.
Who are you?
I'm Estelle. Estelle Bright.
Estelle Bright.
She's my daughter. I told you I had a daughter about your age.
You did? Wait, that's not what matters.
I don't know how long the game's supposed to be, but President Kondo
No more yelling.
did mention that the programmers took
right.
80 hours to finish this.
What? you
My
did
guess it's going to
was
be 60 to
way
80
worse
hours,
than
depending
yelling.
if you have high speed mode on or not.
Want to say that again?
Want to see that
You're
again?
making my injuries worse.
Are you sure about that?
Oh my god. Their dynamic is so
mind.
cute. Bobby, Estelle is the
in this
embodiment of
house,
ultraviolence.
We do as Estelle demands.
She's the best.
Not
Best
even I'm a
Estelle.
match for her when she's upset.
This is her as a kid, though. She's a little tot.
I can tell.
Look at her. She's just She just exudes personality.
By the way,
Like, I miss this in a lot of JRPG main protagonists. Like, they all need to strive towards, you know,
cough it up.
showcasing
told you
just
mine.
such personality.
It's not fair that I'm the only one who doesn't get to know.
Oh.
Bobby, you'll see what happens with
Makes sense.
some of the dynamics
No point
here.
in hiding it now. It's a pain
She's not
if we
being
don't
mean,
know.
Tony.
Just tell us.
She's trying to get him to open up. She's trying to say that to him. Yes.
All right.
It's possible. I think there's been probably a lot of people downloading this right now
My name is.
because they shadow dropped it. Oh, now the opening video, harmonica, the song. Oh, I'm just so happy. This is not only for PC. The full game will come out PC, PS5, and Switch. Switch One. But the demo is right now available on PC, PS5 only. The Switch One will be coming out later. The combat, the action, you'll see very soon. Don't worry. There is a bit of a time skip. Yes. A little one. They're still kids. You'll see his name, Tony. Don't worry. Also, I should mention, I'm not going to be spoiling parts of this game as best I can. Turn up what? My mic or the game audio? Let's see. The game. Okay. Is that better? Hopefully this is good. We're getting a little sneak preview of what to expect in first chapter here. Hello, Sniper. Yes, I'm so excited for this game and to experience the remake with you guys. Yeah, I feel like this intro goes so hard, and I think it, as someone who's obviously played, you know, this game and the following Trails games, it's just so amazing to have this here. And for new people who haven't experienced Trails or the Sky games to finally experience it. Oh, Cassius is cooking. No, this is going to be hybrid combat, Bobby. You'll see.
Bright.
You'll see soon. It's really cool combat. I think the combat's really good. All the happy
was a
tears,
good
Skycatcher.
night's
All the happy
rest.
tears. There are changes
I
to the
think
soundtrack.
It's Dad's turn to make us
They've made changes
today.
even. It's not the same as the
then,
like the evolution
I wonder
ones
if
or
Josh
the other
was still
remixes
in
they've
bed
done.
Sleeping.
I still really like it though.
Oh, I guess
All the
he's up
rearrangements are
already.
really nice so far that I've listened to at least.
All right. I should get dressed too.
Let's get dressed and start our day. And oh, Joshua playing the harmonica.
Woohoo!
He's clapping.
Not bad, Joshua.
Good morning, Estelle.
Good
Sorry,
morning.
did I wake you?
Nah, I just woke up. Look at you, Joshua, being so cheeky so early in the morning. You're gonna make your big sister swoon, you know that?
I love the teasing.
sister,
Their
we're the
dynamics so
same
cute.
age.
That's where you're
Tisk, tisk,
wrong.
tisk.
Even if we are the same age, I was living here long before you. And that makes me your senior.
Yeah, whatever you say.
Oh, he
Hey,
just agrees with anything
that wasn't
Estelle
very
says.
respectful. But that was a nice song.
It's too exhausting not to.
A happy tune with a hint of sadness. I
don't
like
know
your
if
other
it's
songs
happy.
too,
It's
but
very melancholy.
that one's my favorite. What was it called again?
It's called The Whereabouts of Light.
Whereabouts of light.
Yeah, that one. The Whereabouts of Light. Ah, if only I could play the harmonica like you do. It may look easy, but it's
You guys
way
tried
harder
playing the
than it
harmonica
looks.
before?
Compared to your skills with a staff,
I'm not musically
I think
inclined.
it's pretty easy. It's just a matter
I
of
feel like I would be
focus.
bad at it.
I just get sleepy whenever I try to do that kind of mental stuff. Joshua,
So happy it's all voice
playing the
acted.
harmonica is fine and all,
That's what I want,
but
you
you
know, in
should try to be
Trails
more
games.
active too.
All the voice acting.
All you do is read and polish your weapons.
The Joshua voice
You're
actor
never
is very
going to get a
famous.
girlfriend by staying
You might
all
recognize
cooped
him
up
if you
here in the
watch a lot of
house.
anime.
Well, excuse me for having unpopular hobbies. Besides,
Play
you're
the
one to
guitar, but the
talk.
harmonica is
I wouldn't
impossible.
exactly call your hobbies normal. Fishing, bug catching,
Look at all her
collecting
hobbies.
sports shoes.
Collecting sports shoes.
What's wrong
Her
with
eyes.
those? I like what I like. Besides,
I like what I like.
I grew
You
out
tell
of
him
bug
stuff.
catching years ago.
Did you though?
Hey, Estelle! Joshua!
Yeah, definitely the script is different
Morning, Dad.
than the Xseed one, but I didn't have any issues with this. I thought the localization's great. It doesn't maybe have as much like liberty in making Estelle just more extreme, but she's still pretty extreme. And I think the facial expressions she does really help with that as well.
Good morning, Dad. Is breakfast ready?
Yep, all done. The two of you should come downstairs before
But-
it gets cold.
One thing I don't like is there's no auto advance in the text. I had to keep pressing.
We'll be right down.
But at least that lets me, I guess, pause halfway if I want to talk to you guys. Yep, it's Johnny. They had the original cast, like, for all the
was
English voice
great.
actors. For some reason, the Japanese voice actors all got replaced, but the English ones are basically the same, for the most part.
You sure have an appetite.
What's wrong with that? You gotta eat and sleep a lot if you want to grow big.
Yeah, Johnny Bosch is
It's
Joshua's.
important to eat
Voice
right
actor.
and get proper energy. You two have your last day of training at the guild today, right?
Yes, but it's just a review of everything we've learned so far.
Once that's done, we'll be bracers just like you, Dad. You won't get to
Bracers.
treat me like a kid anymore.
Don't get too ahead of yourself. You'll be starting off as a junior bracer. Nothing more than a trainee. If
Just
you
a
want me to
trainee.
treat you like a grown-up, you'd better hurry up and become a senior bracer.
Challenge accepted.
Challenge accepted.
Just you watch. I'm gonna rack up achievements
Aw,
and become a way
she's so
better bracer
cheeky.
than
I
you,
love her.
Dad.
When she's 16 here,
Go ahead and
like she
try.
grows up with the series if you play the other games, but just Estelle and Sky is just so special. Like where she starts and where she goes, like her whole character arc is amazing.
Why are you two always so competitive? Besides, Estelle, you've got more important things to focus on. You still have to pass the exam at the end of the day today.
Huh? What exam?
Don't tell me you already forgot. They're going to test us on
Their
everything
facial
we've
expressions are
learned.
so good.
Shara said that if you don't pass, you'll have to take supplementary training.
Oh, crap.
You had
I
to
completely
pass an exam,
forgot.
guys.
Now that you mention it, maybe Shara did say something like that. Well, I'm sure it'll be fine.
Yeah, unfortunately, like you'll learn more about their family later on, but this is their family.
You're always like this.
Cassius,
so carefree.
Estelle, and Joshua
Maybe
Bright.
careless is a better word.
It's something else, isn't it? I don't know where you got all that endless optimism from.
Excuse you. I'm not half as bad as you are, Dad.
Guess the apple doesn't fall far from the tree.
Yep. All the sequels are connected. We're just playing the first game in the Sky Arc, which comprises of 3 different games. And really, the first chapter and second chapter are kind of one game, but split in half. So we're playing first
we should
chapter,
head into
the
town
prologue.
soon, Estelle. Shara is waiting for us at the guild.
But these characters do reappear in the other
Gotcha.
arcs and trails.
Shara
That's what
gets
makes
real
Trails
scary when
so
we make
amazing.
her wait.
It's the long form storytelling. Yeah, I'm so happy
Dad.
too, Zippy. So happy.
It's my turn to make dinner tonight. Is there anything you want to eat?
Yeah, we see Estelle all grown up later on.
I'm taking requests.
She's just 16 here.
Requests, eh? How about Rouen-style steamed fish with balsamic vinegar?
The balsamic.
You know what balsamic vinegar
I
is?
think that might be somewhat beyond Estelle's abilities.
Well, it was worth a shot. How about the usual fried fish? Or omelets?
Yeah,
if
it's
you
like the
prefer.
Cosmeres of
Just
JRPGs.
try
That's a good
and keep
analogy,
it
Amy.
edible, please.
Rude. But you're not exactly wrong.
Oh, actually, I do have one request. Could you go to
Yes,
the
I think
general
you're right,
store
Quinn.
and buy me a copy of
Just
the
Oliver
Liberal
and
News?
Jin, and the Japanese voice acting cast are from the original. The other ones were all replaced.
The newest issue should be out today.
Got
I don't know
it.
why.
The World News General Store.
There must have been some reason. Mush, the remake demo is out. So we are playing the demo right now. The whole 6-hour prologue.
Consider the rest your allowance. But don't spend it all in one place.
Yay! Thanks.
She's gonna make it edible, don't worry.
Well then,
Still,
Dad,
she can
we'll
pull
be
through.
going now.
Okay, well, best of luck to you both.
But
And
hello,
give
all the new
Sherazard my
followers
regards.
on Twitch. Spaceman Graham, Black GG's, Mike, or Mikkel AL, and Ice MX. Welcome, welcome. Hope you enjoy seeing the Trails demo. The new one just dropped today. So this is just explaining what quest markers are and what to look for to kind of have an idea of where to go next. And if you go to that help menu here, it's really nice to just reference some of those, like what all the controls do and how to navigate and what all those markers mean at this point. But anyway, I wanted to show, if you go to System, in the main menu, go to Options, you can always change your difficulty. So if normal is too difficult for you, you could scale back to easy, or if you want to try a little bit harder experience, go to Hard or Nightmare. You could also, if you wanted to change it, the voice acting to Japanese, we're going to stick in English because I think the English voice cast does a great job. There's other things you could customize, like so, but I didn't have to tweak really anything. The only thing you might want to consider tweaking is the high speed mode. So unfortunately, you can only really tailor the high speed mode for the battles, not for like the cutscenes. So you might have difficulty if you have high speed on, which I have. If you look at the right upper corner, she goes faster. But I found with the voice acting and also how you do the battles, it's a little bit too fast for me. So we're gonna go at the normal pace, which isn't too bad still. Another thing to note is you could look at your map and see your current location. And the nice thing about the remake is actually like everything's displayed. So if you go up here, and if you go into all these rooms here, she's able to scale up ladders now. So go up here. And you see that green little marker on the mini-map? So this always will be shown on the mini-map if you're on the same level and there's just an item there that you could pick up. So I think Gung-Ho, or rather Falcom, they learned their lesson not to have hidden mini-quests or side quests. So everything is very much displayed here on the markers. So you're not gonna miss anything if you didn't realize there was some hidden secret or chest wherever. So just something to mention. And yeah, we were just in the main menu, and that's where you do everything, including saving. But we are at the Bright House. Look at the house. So nice. This is the first time we've seen, so I think many of us are used to saying or calling this area for the Sky Arc, the Burrell, but we're gonna hear Liberal is what the new country's called. And right now we are doing her normal walking speed, but if you do the left bumper, she goes faster. So this is, I think, a nice compromise if you don't have high speed mode on, but you still wanna go faster. Oh, I could examine. There's a log for practicing stop techniques. So I can't wield it. Anyway, this is the right estate Nothing to really interact with, but it's cool to see.
It's a beautiful day today. Perfect weather for exams.
And I love their little back and forth dialogues when they're just walking.
Estelle, probably.
All right, next stop, the city of Rolent.
We'll go to Rolent. So we can look at the maps or the little signs here. They kind of tell us the way if needed. But also, if you open up the mini map, have our, quest marker there to tell us we need to go this way.
Looks like there aren't any monsters around here now.
Yep.
Must have ran
No
away
monsters.
in fear from the great bracer Estelle.
You're not a bracer yet.
Yes, you're not an bracer quite yet, Estelle. You need to pass the exam. But another thing, you could destroy bushes and the plants. I thought that was an interesting take. There's actually an achievement. If you open up our menu again, we can't display it yet, but there's a reward section, and if you destroy enough plants, you get a reward for it. Which I thought was funny. One thing I wanted to note though, is when you turn off the run button and you do something else, you have to turn it back on again if you turn. It's not always permanently on,
Almost there.
which I kind of wish it was.
An exam, huh?
Do they have the treasure chest text? They do not. They got rid of that, which I think is probably the worst thing about the localization so far. Because for those who haven't played the originals, the treasure chest, whenever you walk up to them, they would just say the funniest thing. And especially if there was an empty treasure chest, it would make fun of you for, trying to loot it again when it's not there. I'm enjoying the game so much. So I've already played it because I wanted to make a video to go out tomorrow, but we're re-experiencing it together here. And there were some of the things I kind of skipped so that we can experience it together for the first time.
Looks like we're right on time. Not too early, not too late.
Not too early, not too late.
Ugh. I just graduated from church Sunday school too.
She's not looking forward to this
I have
exam.
to study this much just to become a bracer.
Oh,
Well, today's
slacker,
our last
Estelle.
day. Besides, you chose to do this. You can't complain about it now.
I guess you're right. All right.
Yeah. Do you guys want me to talk to all the NPCs? That's one of the best things about Trails, is that they always have something to
That's the
say.
spirit? All right.
There's always really
Then let's
cool
head to the
lore
Bracer
around what they
Guild
say, and it
We
changes
still have time before the exam,
throughout the game.
so it might be nice to see how people are doing around town.
Oh, that's a great idea. We can take a breather before the exam.
They're even encouraging all the NPC talking. Look at this. We could talk to townspeople. Oh, here is Rolent. Talk to you. So usually this is not voiced. So I could voice it for you guys. Hey Estelle, hey Joshua. Good morning, Uni. You're not with Luke or Pat today. I was until a little while ago, but they just took off somewhere. Oh. So her friends took off somewhere. That is Hotel Rolent. And this is the church. We can go inside. And I like how fast the load time screens are. They're not that long. So there's always a church in all the Trails games. Good morning, Miss Maylene. Good morning. Oh, good morning, Estelle and Joshua. Heading out this early in the morning, are you? You have my sympathy. Oh, it's been a while, you two. Very admirable of you to be visiting the chapel at such early hours. Good morning, Father. Good morning. Why, hello, Estelle. I remember that you were a habitually tardy young girl at Sunday school. Have you perhaps mended your habits since graduation? I'm working on it. There's still some time until Mass. Now that you're here, how about I give you two a special lecture? We were good. Why, me too. What did I do? A lot of the NPC talk, it's just fun. It just adds, to the culture, the environment. Yeah, gotta talk to every NPC at least twice. That is definitely mandatory Trails gameplay. But the 3D is so impressive. We could go through here, talk to one of the nuns, Sister Mary. Oh my, it's almost time for Mass. The mayor's wife is already here, so I have to hurry and get ready. Yep, she says the same thing. And you're able to go up different levels. And it's nice how some of these doors, there's not like a loading screen. You can just go through the doors. And there's a squirrel on the banister there. Looks like he's grooming himself. Isn't he cute? There's a lot of like little animals. You can't interact with them, sadly, but they're just peppered like all around the environments. Someone should patch in all the treasure chest text. I do feel like those are missing, and it's too bad. Oh, little kid, take me with you. I'm the one that told you about it. Oh, where are you going? Heh. If you want to come with me, you better keep up. Yeah, I think the 6-hour prologue is probably going to take me 20 hours. We do everything. Old Man Pandu. Could that be? Ho ho ho. Well, how about that? It's the Honey Girl and Clever Boy from Cassia's place. I was wondering where you gotten off to. Just when did you two get so big? I see you're still hanging around here as always, Old Man Pandu. I mean, this place may as well be my home now. I'm going to watch over this clock tower until my dying days.
Time for another day's work.
How about you? Oh, we can't talk to you. They're just having a conversation we can't listen to. There's some pigeons. And the whole little restaurant, or this is, I guess they call it a bar. What's it called? Yeah, the bar. A bend. I know, the clock tower. What about some special lectures? I know, she gets annoyed easily. That's her charm, her charming point. Good morning, Cruz. Good morning, Estelle, Joshua. Hey, you're gonna be bracers soon, right? Oh, how did you know? Because I want to join the news industry when I'm older. I'll join the... It's gonna take me a while to get liberal instead of liberal. Because they're gonna say liberal a lot. I don't want to confuse anyone. I'll join the liberal news agency and become the best female reporter around. I already got quite the information network. Is that right? My reporter's intuition's telling me that you two are going to be the talk of the town. Thanks. You two bracers bound together by love and justice. What a story. Sounds like a perfect setup for some juicy drama. Huh? But Joshua and I aren't like that. We're just siblings. Estelle, you really don't understand a thing. Joshua is only your adopted brother. You never know, you know? I know the readers would love it too. Readers? I can't really picture that. You better not disappoint me, okay? So, well, we're gonna see a lot of insinuations about their dynamic by these NPCs. Yeah, I think a couple of names have been changed, but it's been so long since I played, I can't speak on what's changed and what hasn't. I just know the dialogue does read a little bit differently than I remember.
Now then.
Yeah, Trail's hours are different. Let's see. It's so cozy. So cozy. Come on in. Oh, Estelle and Joshua. Hi, Lisa. Long time no see. What are you up to today? Oh, are you two perhaps on a date? Get your head out of the clouds. We're just about to start bracer training. Aw, that's no fun. Seems like all our Sunday school classmates are now working hard on achieving their dreams. But I have to say, Estelle, your dream is pretty unique. Yeah, but what's wrong with that? Nothing at all. I think it fits you to a T. Oh yeah, T.O. is going to be... Whoops, I did that too soon. She said... Actually, if you hit the up arrow, if you missed a text, you could go back. So she said, oh yeah, T.O. is going to be helping out at her family farm. She said we should come visit her sometime. T.O., huh? I didn't know. There's a lot of foreshadowing going on, by the way. Whenever you talk to the NPCs, some foreshadowing is on it. And new followers at Twitch, welcome! I'm Arnold and HL Shakes and Ringo Ring. Or Ringo Ring. Hello, hello. Just enjoying this remake that this shadow dropped. Munch, munch. Chomp, chomp. Choo, choo. Gulp. Sure work up an appetite down the mine. Let me tell you.
Hey, you two.
Hello. I only started here because I was told I could tend the bar. But now they've added breakfast and lunch, and now I'm practically a waiter.
What do
Well,
we need?
we're able to buy stuff at shops here. And we don't have much Mira, which is the currency in Trails. And we probably shouldn't spend it on this because Cassius wanted us to buy something, right? It was not food. We're supposed to make food, but these are some options we can maybe get later. And let's find more people to talk to. Simon, listen to me carefully. Now is the perfect time to invest in Rolent's lumber and septium. Take the plunge and invest as much of the budget as is allowed. Oh. Yes, the lumber has already been arranged for. I'm working on the septium now. Some investments there, it looks like. The weather is so nice today. I just know something good is about to happen. I just feel it. And I mentioned earlier, right, that those little green dots, that means that there's an item that we could pick up that's not in the chest. So let's go in this residence and see if it's here. So it's not here, but if we go outside, you'll notice that there's a second floor there. So we have to get up there somehow. Let's go through this private residence. And check it out. So I think it's outside, right? Yeah, in this little corner, we found Droplet of Defense. So a lot of droplets, surprisingly, are in this game. I have a feeling it's because the combat is a little bit more difficult than I would think normal would be. They provide a lot more things to do, I guess, to make the combat a little bit easier in some respects. Oh, I want to talk to those NPCs. What am I doing? I gotta talk to everyone. This is Trails. Daddy's job is digging holes, and he brings back really pretty rocks. I think they're called septiums. Zippy, thanks for the gifted sub. We're on Twitch. And her pop also thanks for the follow. I'm so excited to be reliving Trails here. The sky. My husband works at the Malga mine to the north. It's already headed there, up bright and early as usual. Sometimes he doesn't come back for days on end. Yeah, all the townsfolk, they like to, foreshadow things and also just tell us their worries, Aw, she's just so cute. Maybe I should just pluck up some courage and just talk to her. You do that. Go pluck up some courage. Okay, and we haven't visited the Orbal factory yet. So for those who don't play Trails and you're confused by my username, it is inspired by the word Orbal there, which will explain exactly what that is when we have our tutorial of things here. But let's talk to Freddy. Hey, if it isn't Estelle and Joshua. How is the Orbal Arts orbment I adjusted for you the other day? Estelle's having problems, but I think it's more of an issue with the user than the orbment. She's an act first, think later kind of person, and it slows down her learning. Though once she finally figures something out, she's actually more capable than most. Ugh, well, excuse me. There, everyone struggles with it at first. Once you get the knack, you'll get it in no time. Right. I'll get the hang of it real fast and leave Joshua in the dust. Yeah. Honestly, I wasn't able to use them well either when I first joined the central factory in Zeus. You too, Freddy? Yeah, though, well, you can't become a technician if you can't use it at all. Estelle, you're aiming to be a bracer, so you're gonna need to work at it. Aw. True fans. They nod. All the lore. Yeah, I've noticed, I think some of the names definitely have been changed, though. It'd be interesting to see, you know, side-by-side comparisons of what exactly changed in the localization. But so far, I've been enjoying the localization. Sorry, we're not open yet. Oh, just Estelle and Joshua, huh? Odd to see you two up so early. Good morning, Mr. Melders. Good morning. Thank you for repairing the Orbit light the other day. The light outside our house was broken, right? You practically can't live without orbits these days. Back when I was a kid, we didn't have stuff like orbits. Now, you can just fire or light with a snap. They've even got whole flying ships. Can't say I'm too happy. Life has become too easy. Oh, great. Here comes the lecture about the good old days. If you had just said thank you and goodbye, we wouldn't be in this situation. When I was just a lad, we did it all with blood, sweat, and tears. I just hope youngsters these days don't forget the value of hard work. Sure hope not. Yeah, he does have a bit of a sunburn on the top of his head. You gotta be careful when you gotta wear hats outside. Because the top of your head, even if you don't have hair, can get sunburned. Yes, the orbit zoomers. That's what these are. These two are like that. And our boomer back there.
Hey,
We
Estelle and
haven't.
Joshua, training at the guild again?
Oh,
Yep. And
we get to
today's
talk to
last
them.
day.
Only
voice
if we
acting.
pass. We've got to go, Estelle. We can't be late.
We could be late. It's okay. We've got to talk to everyone. Like they encouraged earlier. So we are in the general store.
Oh, hello, Estelle. Joshua.
Good morning, Renan. Hello, Estelle and Joshua. We're to see you out this early. Here to buy some new shoes. Wait, you got new stocking? What about the newest Stregas? Please tell me you've got a pair. And just like that, she forgot why we're here, and her head is lost in sneaker world. Estelle, we're not here for shoes. Dad asked us to get him a copy of Liberal News, right? Remember? All right, that. Of course I remember. Glad to see you still such an avid collector. Sadly, there aren't any new Stregas out yet, but I should have that issue of Liberal News at around noon. Around noon? That's right in the middle of our guild training. We'll come back after our training's done then. No problem. I'll be right here ready for you.
Time for
Also
some
buy
shopping.
stuff from his shop. So he's got a maple cookie. Oh, we could buy... I don't want to blow our budget yet, but we could buy tabby cat ears and tail right away. A palm cover for our ornament. And all the ingredients.
Thank you for your patronage.
We gotta make some money so we could go buy. Gotta buy, you know, Estelle her shoes, her Stregas. She has to be a sneakerhead. Nothing invigorates quite like crisp morning air. Now then, it's time for some watering, my beloved dearies. And there's a place outside. Yeah, Estelle and her kicks. She's gotta have her kicks, right? Cat ears are never a waste. We have to, you know, save our funds. We still have to buy the Liberal News. Thanks for the super chat, Bearer of Dreams. Estelle wants to get the new Jordans. That she does. All the new Jordans. Like, look at her kicks. She's got, her shoes are so much cooler than Joshua's. They're all bright and fun. Just gotta, you know, keep up with the styles. And there's a squirrel in this bucket here. We gotta count the squirrels. This is like count T for squirrels now. Yeah, the original came out in 2004, and last year was the whole series' 20th anniversary. So, exciting stuff there. Like Falcom, they use multiple publishers, right, for a lot of their games. It's possible, you know, Nisa was busy with Beyond the Horizon, which is coming out in January, and they couldn't, you know, extend the localization to this game. But we, like, Xseed still works with Falcom. What are they called? for Tokyo Xanadu, Axis. I think that's how you pronounce that publisher. They work with Falcom too, so I'm not too surprised. They're kind of, spreading thin, or they're trying to work with multiple publishers to get their games out and localized, because they have quite a number of games with a lot of text. Oh, the chickmunks. Aren't they cute? The pumped up kids. About the new names, I hope there's an NPC called Amy Lee, a reference for Captain Emily. There is an Emily NPC in Trails. I forget which game she's in, but there is an Emily. I know there's definitely one in Cold Steel. I don't know if there was, most of the NPCs in Trails, they have unique names, but there are a couple of doubles. I don't know because they forgot that they've used that name already, or if it was deliberate, but, I don't think, when it comes to, realism, people's names are not unique, right? So I think it makes sense they would have, multiple Lloyds, for example, in the continent. Yes, this game is $60 on the PS5, Switch, and PC. So for a new game, and for how good this looks, I think that's a good deal. It's coming out, the full release is coming out in September 19th. But you can play the demo now on PC and PS5, like I'm doing here. How do we talk to everyone? I want to say maybe. We didn't go upstairs here. Is there anyone up here? The second floor. Okay, there is someone here. Tabitha. Now let's check on yesterday's revenue. Nice. It seems our breakfast service is extremely popular. I'm impressed. My husband does come up with a good idea every now and then. Doing well with the breakfast, it seems like. Okay, I think we've talked to... Oh, wait, we haven't gone in the armor shop. The arms and goods. This is where we'll upgrade our weapons and our armor when we have money. But let's talk to him for now. Well, good morning. Good morning, Mr. Elgar. Good morning. You two are up nice and early. Isn't it today the last day of your training? I believe you said that the last time you watched over my shop. Joshua? Yes, that's right. Right. Well, I'm sure a capable young man like you will do just fine. Estelle, on the other hand, you've been rather careless ever since you were little. I see. So you were like this even back then. Hey, cut it out already. Now, don't fight. Do you have somewhere to be, don't you? Or don't you remember? That we do. We need to complete training. I think she might be our last NPC. Good morning, Auntie Stella. Oh, Estelle, Joshua. Heading to bracer training? Yeah? Just you watch, Auntie Stella. I'll breeze right through it and prove I'm a female bracer as special as Shira. Then I'll look forward to it. But more importantly, Estelle, what is it? You're practically melting me alive with that glare. She's glaring? That does not look like a glare. That looks like a nondescript face there. That's all right. If you washed your face properly, brush your teeth. Always love to slack on the little things, Estelle, unlike Joshua. Come on, Auntie Stella. It's all in the past now. Don't do that anymore, right, Joshua? Since you mentioned it, your hair was a complete mess when you left the other day. Crap. Well, it was an emergency. Rhinon's shop was getting a shipment of new sneakers that day. I had to be first in line. Miss Estelle Bright. Yes, ma'am. Listen to me. You're a young woman now, not a girl. It's about time you played the part. If you get sloppy, you won't be a very inspiring bracer either, will you? Remember, how to present yourself is a reflection of who you are inside. Yes, I'll be more careful. All right, now good luck out there. Ugh, can't say a thing against Auntie Stella. Just getting grilled there. Alrighty, I think we should get ready, right? For our exam, our final training. Did we talk to you? I don't think we did. Phew. Rick's taking me to Mistwald Forest in the south. There's a merchant from Bose who wants to purchase lumber in bulk, and I've got to prepare it all for the order. Good luck with that. Yeah, let's go in. I guess I didn't talk to the hotel. That's all right. We can talk to them later.
Oh, good morning, Estelle. Joshua.
Morning, Ina.
Good morning.
Is Shara already here?
Yes, she's waiting for you two on the second floor. Once your training today is complete, you'll officially join the ranks of the Bracers. Good luck, you two.
Yeah, thanks.
So exciting.
We'll do our best.
They're so young. 16-year-olds. Becoming bracers. Okay. Well, I feel like we need to talk to the hotel people just in case their dialogue changes later. Because the dialogue for the NPCs, they change quite regularly. So let us talk to you. Welcome to Hotel Rolent. Will you two be staying the night together? Huh? Wait, hold on. It's us, Fern. Yes, I know. I was only joking, Estelle. I was just practicing my greetings for our guests. Right. For all his earnest decorum and politeness, Fern sure does enjoy pulling my leg. Maybe it's because you're so fun to tease. That you are, Estelle. I don't remember if there's any guests around. Could check to see if there's guests upstairs. Okay. There's no yellow dots. That means there's no guests to talk to. So we'll go out. Yep, the demo for Switch 1 is coming out eventually. They didn't say when, just eventually. And I saw there was an item back here. So let's grab that. Got some Sepith mass, 100. And with those masses, they often come when you beat enemies, and you could exchange them for currency later on. That's kind of their role. What a mustache. I missed the 2D portraits, but this is still quite nice. Yeah, the 2D portraits were really nice, but I think we get to see their expressions move, in 3D, which is also really nice and refreshing. So I like the change personally. And we always have, the originals that we could play if you want to. See, I adore the first trilogy so much, you might need to drink some throat coat tea for full release with all this dialogue. Thankfully, a lot of it's voiced. But yeah, for all the NPC dialogue, it's probably a good idea. People say Ease Nordics runs well on Switch 2. Yes, I heard that for, it's only in Japan right now, but I hear it's pretty good. I'm thinking about pre-ordering the remake. The social charm and fun interactions remind me of Fire Emblem Three Houses. Yeah, definitely. This one definitely has a lot of, character and lots of charm. Yay, challenge soldiers. Not quite. Bracers are a little bit different from soldiers. I think we'll get the rundown of what bracers are in a moment. I turned off ads on YouTube, so I don't know why they're ads on YouTube. Let's see, demo for Switch 1 should be coming to 16 in animes like 13 in real life. Not in Trails. They're still regarded as children. Excited there's a demo. This is the first time the series... wait, is this the first in the entire series of all games? Yes, this is the very first game that they just remade. Man, the shift to 3D is super faithful to the original. I think so too. They really knocked it out of the park, I think, for the animations. We'll definitely play it on Switch. Are they including the OG version on the release as well? No, I think that they're only having the new localization on here. And not, because the other one was localized by Xseed, so Gung Ho is a different publisher, with different rights. The game looks so smooth and amazing. I agree. We'll do some battling soon. The battling's really cool. This is the case where I would want the surprised Estelle emoji here. This is not what I expected for today's stream. Yeah, I should have prepared better. I need to put up some emojis on Twitch.
The Star and Hanged Man.
Yeah, I think remaking Cold Steel 1 and 2 in this style would be really cool.
And a reverse Wheel of Fortune.
I don't think I'm going to get through the whole demo.
This is a
It's like a 6-hour
set.
demo without
How
streaming.
should I interpret this?
Shara! Morning!
It's going to be more like a 12-hour demo for me.
Estelle and Joshua. It's rare to see you two so early in the morning.
It's the last day of training.
The demo is the entire prologue. So right before you hit the screen to go to the first chapter, they'll tell you, thanks for playing the demo. You get to, you have to wait till September 19th to play the full release, but you'll be able to pick off where you left off. And Dog Hair Don't Care. Thanks for the Prime sub over on Twitch. I appreciate the support. Oh, Shara, she looks so good. Like, look at Shara.
And become a bracer already.
She looks so good.
As energetic as ever.
I like her outfit, and I like her shoes.
Energy
Like,
alone
they're not showing her
won't
shoes
be
here,
enough
but
to
her
get
shoes
you
are
through
nice.
today. You
I kind of want
best be
sandals like
ready.
her.
Oh, come on.
Not another word.
She's not taking it.
Everything I teach you goes in one ear and out the other. It's my job to be sure my lessons don't slip through
Teacher
that
Shara's
sieve-like brain of
present now.
yours.
Aw, Joshua. Shara's being a bully.
It's all right, Shara. Estelle may be bad at studying, and she almost never reviews what you teach us. And yes, she's a soft-hearted busybody who loves taking care of others. But her instincts are good, so she'll learn how to use orbments on the fly without any issues.
Oh, that confidence.
Well, I
Confidence
guess
in
I'll just have to
Estelle.
pin my
Good old
hopes
Joshua.
on that.
Hey, Joshua.
But Estelle does not appreciate
That didn't sound very supportive.
the underhanded compliment there.
What a terrible thing to say. I listed out all your good points.
Oh, that smile, the eye smile.
Oh, please. By the way, Shara, what did you see in your tarot cards? You certainly didn't seem very happy about it.
Oh, this.
Not one bit happy.
I vaguely tried to predict what might happen around me in the near future. I must be a bit rusty,
The faces are so
though.
good.
I couldn't make out
I even
a
like the
thing.
anime faces with the
Nothing at
emotes.
all?
Oh, does that happen often?
When the meaning is this profound, it becomes harder to interpret.
I'm playing it on PC right now,
But never mind all that.
but
Time
I did
for your
pre-order
last day of training.
my copy on PS5. Let's have a quick review of what you've learned up to now. If you're going to work as bracers, it's essential to know at least the basics. And that goes especially for you, Estelle. So you better be listening up. Yeah. So, what do you want to review? So let's learn about orbments. And this is, for those who haven't played Trails before, kind of the lore behind my name, orbalology. So let's learn about them. Oh, there's the first iteration of orbments. Orbments are mechanical devices that work by utilizing what we call orbal energy. They can produce a variety of different effects depending on what quartz or processed septium you choose to install into them. Believe it or not, it's only been 50 years since orbments were invented. However, nowadays orbments are an integral part of society. You'll find them in weapons, magic, airships, and countless other everyday items. This wave of technology innovation is commonly referred to as the Orbal Revolution. So, a little bit about what orbments are. Yep, orbalology is the study of orbments. Exactly. So let's learn about bracers, which Estelle and Joshua are trying to train up to become one. And their mentor, Shara, there, is already one. Oh, I do have oh, good call, Sai. I do have a replica of an orbment, so let me share what that looks like. So, Pinbox is going to have an even cooler replica of orbments coming out this fall, but I do have the pocket watch orbment that was made by Super Groupies. They're kind of like a fashion house. They make a lot of like inspired anime items in Japan. And so, sorry, this is not the best view here, but this is based off of the Sky Orbment. So every single arc has a different orbment, basically. And inside is a pocket watch. So it's gonna be really hard to tell. I should use my other, okay, let me use the full cam. Sorry, we'll take a break and learn about the other stuff in a moment. I just want to show this off because it's really cool. So this is what the orbment looks like It's in the style of the other orbment, and it has a watch inside. I'm sorry, the light's making it way too reflective and difficult to see clearly. But hopefully that gives you an idea of what the orbment looks like. And what's really cool in this game is they actually hold the orbments when they do their arts. Well, when we go into battle, I'll highlight that. It's so cool. It's like the coolest. Let me go back to this view. But it's really cool. I can't wait to have the life-size replica of the sky orbment in my hands. Now you could customize with the different quartz and things that Pinbox is making. It looks so cool. But bracers, let's learn about bracers. Bracers are combat and investigative professionals who work to keep the peace and protect civilians in their respective regions. They aid their communities not just by culling monsters and preventing crime, but also by finding lost items or escorting cargo, among other duties. The Bracer Guild has branches stationed all over the Zemirian continent to manage all the different bracers in each region. So they're not police officers at all, or soldiers. So they're different from the military and they're different from the police. The Bracer Guild is a separate thing. They're supposed to be impartial to politics, basically. This plays more of a role later on, so we'll learn about the Bracer Guild, which probably just explains what I just mentioned. But we'll hear it again. The Bracer Guild is a worldwide association established 50 years ago. In addition to those located in Liberal, there are branches across the continent, all contributing to local peace. In fact, their neutrality has helped them mediate conflicts between nations, such as the war from a decade ago. Having said that, the Guild is perpetually short on personnel, precisely because there is such high demand for their aid. So, their neutrality is what makes them separate from all those other players in the world. But let's learn about the Liberal Kingdom. They try to be as impartial to politics as possible, Bobby. If you play the games, you'll kind of see where that sometimes puts them in a bind, or where they make some compromises. It's always interesting. So the Kingdom of Liberal, which we call home, is a nation rich in nature and tradition. It sits on the west side of the Zemirian continent. Liberal is famed for its rich stores of septium and is proud to be a technological leader in orbment development. Orbment technology is also an important asset in helping Liberal to defend its independence amidst disputes with neighboring nations. So what's interesting about this map, it shows the Erebonian Empire and the Republic of Calvard. So those who played or know of Cold Steel, that's that red continent above Liberal here. And then if you played the Calvard arc with Daybreak, that's the blue region there. They're not showing Crossbell, but I'll save that for later. When we were invaded 10 years ago by the Erebonian Empire, it was Orbal engine airships that ultimately saved the kingdom from ruin. Although relations with the Empire remain strained, Queen Alicia's political maneuvering has allowed Liberal to remain more or less peaceful. So getting a little bit of idea of, where they are in the world right now and things, but that's enough for now. Now then, I suppose that's enough review for now. We can't afford to get behind schedule here. Stay sharp, you two. It's time for the practical part of your exam. Hey, Shara? How's this practical part different from what we've done before? It's different in that it puts what you've learned in theory to the test. AKA, I'm going to put you two through what real bracers have to deal with every single day. Oh, okay. And on that note, it's time for you to get out there and put in some physical work. I hope you're willing to work up a sweat, because I'm not going to have it any other way. Oh, heck yeah. Finally, I'm going to be free from endless writing and theory and thinking and boring stuff. Guess I was all worried for nothing. Nice to see you suddenly in such high spirits. Can only hope she'll still be smiling by the end of today. Anyway, how about we get on with the first practical test? You got it. Estelle thought she was gonna have to write exams here. First off, you'll have to confirm the details of the job you'll be taking on. But before that, there's a little something we need to give you. Anya, are they ready? Yes. Great. Now go on, you two. Take one for each of you. So, let me catch up. The demo is available publicly now. I got early access, but you can download it now on PC or PS5. So Oliver came back off. Thanks, Crisis Rat. I'm just watching for Let's Plays. Have fun with this, Emily. Will do, will do. I wonder which regions have the best ornament innovation. They all advance over the time. I have a soft spot for the ones that they use in Liberal here, or the Sky Arc, but they're all great. This Switch demo will come later, they said. It's just not out now. I guess they're still working on it. Well, I can't wait to play this game when I got home. This made me into JRPG games. So happy to know the demo's available now. Can't really wait to get home. Oh, hopefully go get home soon and play it. So this is a teacher NPC. She's a mentor. Shara was their mentor, basically, of how to become a bracer. So a teacher of sorts. I like how he's stretching. Yeah, they're still, like, when you are not doing anything, their animations they do is kind of fun. And they give you little tips, too, on the screen when you're inactive like this, which is interesting. It's Van Arkwright. Not quite. Oh, I see. Yes, there is someone named Van Arkwright. Hell yeah. Come download the demo. Do that. You'll enjoy it. The Vern Company in Calvard. Yep. Hello, Gabe. And Switch 2 edition is also announced. I think around the same time as launch. It's only $1. Oh, is that an upgrade? There must be an upgrade path. I haven't looked into that, but that's cool if they have that as an option. Is responsible for recent cutting-edge ornament innovation. Yes, the Vern Company. It's only for the PS5, not the PS4. I think a lot of people kind of moved away, or a lot of new releases are moving away from PS4. Emily, are you going to buy it for PC or for Switch? Or do you know if there's a collector's edition? So Limited Run Games had the collector's edition up for pre-order. I got the PS5 Steelbook through them. If you missed out on that, I think Video Games Plus is probably going to have that when it comes out, for those who are looking for that still. They mentioned that they'll get a shipment if available. But I skipped out on the collector's edition because I didn't really like it. I kind of explained that actually in my last YouTube video of why I skipped the whole collector's edition. But I am probably going to play this on PC when we stream it, because I plan to do a full stream. But thanks for the bit, Yum over on Twitch. And yeah, sadly no demo for PS4. It's just PS5 only. But let's talk to her. Whatever you do not lose these. They're going to come in very handy. Received Bracer Notebook. Those are your official Bracer notebooks. They're where you'll record every detail of your work. What you've heard, what you found, where you found it, and so on. What may seem like minor details in the moment, more often than not, become crucial clues. You should always make a record of everything you notice, and I mean everything, okay? Ugh, great. Pen pushing. Understood. Oh, that's odd. Either my hearing is out of whack, or I swear that only one of you replied back. Whatever gave you that idea? Listen to me, Estelle. It is the duty of all bracers to keep an accurate record of their work. So quit whining and do it. Fine. Glad to see we're on the same page. Now, let's get started. See that bulletin board over there by the door? That's where all your jobs will be posted. go there and check your job for today. So we'll just go.
Let's see.
And there are various requests posted on the bulletin board. You're able to check the clients and rewards for each request. Check details of request by pressing A. So we're able to just like examine them. We don't have to accept them on the spot, which I think is kind of cool. So here we have retrieval training. We get 500 Mira from it, and our client is Shira, who is our mentor. The priority is 3 stars. We get 1 BP if we do this, and we have to search the sewers and retrieve the items stored inside the treasure chest. For more details, we'll have to speak to Sherazard again. And by speaking to her, we'll then accept the quest. Job details checked on the bulletin board and important work-related events will automatically be recorded in your Bracer notebook. So we can pull up our Bracer notebook in that dial there. I'll show you shortly on the screen. But it's a nice way to kind of see which quests and side quests are available and what to prioritize. So what we do is do a right bumper and B to open up our Bracer notebook. So if we do right bumper and then B, you're able to view general statistics of the game, such as number of completed requests and battle victories in the records page of the Bracer notebook. To view individual requests, do LB, RB to go through different tabs. So we have no stats yet. We go to the Rolent quests, and we see the one that we just found on the bulletin board recorded here. It's a nice little feature. All right, good. Looks like you got in the hang of using the bulletin board and notebook. Checking the bulletin board is one of the Bracer's most fundamental tasks. It's also our duty to keep tabs on what's posted there so we don't miss any urgent jobs when they pop up. Man, it feels suffocating just listening to all those rules and duties. It may certainly feel that way, but it goes to show how much responsibility comes with being a Bracer. I don't think any Bracer worth their salt does things half-heartedly. You know what? You're right, Joshua. We've got to go into this full-heartedly. Looks like you're finally starting to fix that mindset of yours. Yep, feeling all pumped up now. Well then, let's get moving before all that motivation flattens out. What are we doing next? Next, we're going to Mr. Melder's workshop across the road to learn how to make the most out of his factory services. He's kindly taken time out of his busy day to accommodate us, so make sure you remember your manners, okay? Sure thing. We're gonna get our ornaments. Now learn how to use an Orbal factory to your advantage. Here, you can modify your ornaments and synthesize quartz, which will allow you to use Orbal arts. Arts can have a wide variety of effects, and mastering their use will save your skin in more ways than one. Danger comes with the territory in the Bracer business, so the guild and the Orbal factories have gotten to know each other pretty well. Right, that's about all I can explain. I'll let the expert here handle the technical side of things. Do you mind taking it from here, Mr. Melders? Not at all. Before we start, Yum, thanks for the bit. So what happens now? Who owns the OG PSP game for this? How much is the game now? I don't know. It's nothing I really track personally, but I'm just really glad this game is accessible, you know, on modern platforms. Since I think a lot of people, you know, kind of skipped or deliberately not played Sky because either they don't have a PSP or a Vita, or they don't like gaming on their PC, so I'm just glad, you know, this remake is here with us. No worries if you haven't seen the latest video yet. It's there. You can watch it whenever. Swirling! You haven't missed too much. We're still in the we're like in the tutorial. We've just been taking our sweet time, learning about the mechanics of the game, talking to the NPCs. We haven't done any sort of combat yet. But let's go. This is not the PS5 version, Bruce. I'm doing the PC one, but I do have the PS5 version pre-ordered. So I'll eventually play that one. So what do you kids wanted to know? So here we have more menus to learn about what orbments are. Again, so this is the orbment that I just showed. Orbments are machines which utilize quartz attachments to produce all kinds of different effects. As you can guess from that definition, the lights in our homes and streets, along with the engines in our airliners, are also orbments. For today, we'll be focusing on tactical orbments, which heighten physical abilities and make possible the use of magic. Each tactical orbment is tailored to match the owner's personal aptitude, so their structure will differ from person to person. To be specific, the type of fixed elemental slots and the lines connecting them vary, but we don't be sifting through the weeds of all that today. So what do you kids want to know? Orbal arts. Look at Shira there. In layman's terms, an orbal art is a form of magic that can only be invoked through tactical orbments. The orbal energy is stored within these devices, can produce a whole smorgasbord of curious phenomena. Also, you'll have likely noticed that everyone just calls them arts. Why no one thought to call it that from the get-go is anyone's guess. There are all kinds of arts, but before you can use them, we'll first need to synthesize them with quartz at the Orbal factory. Once you set some quartz into an orbment slot, you'll gain the ability to use their arts. So what do you kids want to know? Sepith. Sepith are fragments of septium that are dropped by monsters. There are 7 types of Sepith: Mirage, which is silver; Time, black; Space, gold; Fire, red; Water, blue; Earth, brown; and Wind, green. At the Orbal factory, you can use Sepith to not only synthesize quartz, but also open up orbment slots in which to install quartz in. Oh, and you could also exchange Sepith for Mira if you feel so inclined. You might also find something called Sepith mass. It's just a blend of various Sepith types and can only be traded for Mira. Sepith mass is usually the first thing you exchange when trading for Mira. Well, I'll handle any exchanges after your training is complete. And let's learn about quartz, last but not least here. Quartz are crystallized parts made by refining Sepith dropped by monsters. Look closely enough and you'll see circuits engraved inside. It's why you'll see them called crystal circuits on occasion. They raise the user's abilities while also enabling them to use different arts, among other things. A quartz can only be activated by setting them onto orbment slots, but the slot may be limited to quartz of certain elements. When synthesizing new quartz, decide carefully where you want to set them. So that is all we have learned. No more questions? Then go ahead and try out the services here for yourselves. And to do that, you'll need some Sepith. Received 50 of each elemental Sepith. That should be enough to let you two synthesize a few quartz. In your case, Estelle, you can equip quartz of any element. But for you, Joshua, your essential slot can only accept time elemental quartz. Now try to synthesize a Mind 1 water quartz and Action 1 time quartz. Spherical crystals refined from Sepith dropped by monsters are what quartz are. When installed into tactical orbments, they enhance the user's abilities or allow the use of various orbal magic, which are also known as arts. So at Orbal factories, you can synthesize quartz by using Sepith, and the required Sepith varies depending on the quartz. So we'll have to approach our counter here to make some quartz. So right now we need to synthesize Mind 1 and Action 1. So all you have to do is click quartz here, and then we're going to exchange 50 of our Sepith, which we have 70, so it's going to take away 50 of these to make 1 Mind quartz.
I'll take this.
And then we need 1 Action. So this is going to take 50 of the time element.
All right, it's decided.
Come again.
And we'll talk back to Shira about what to do. I see you've got some quartz synthesized. Now let's use those to try to increase the numbers of arts you can use. Estelle and Joshua set quartz into your orbments, so you could use recovery and attack arts. So now they'll explain how you set them. And so you just go to your main menu and the orbment tab, and we have to push Y too, because if you push A or do something else, it's not going to open up the orbment there. So kind of like that pocket watch I showed earlier, it's going to open, which is really cool. Like, look at this animation. It opens like the pocket watch I just showed. It's so cool. And so just a little explanation of what to do. And we have one open slot right now. And we just made only 2 quartz, so we want to give Estelle the Mind 1 water quartz here. So all you have to do is click on the opened or equipable slot. So you see that she has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different slots, but only one of them's open. And so we have to fill the center one first. And when we equipped Mind 1, the right-hand side there is going to show, so unfortunately, let me move myself so you can see. Oops. Let me move me where, here we go. So you can see a little better. So you'll see that there are 2 different arts that you can make when you equipped Mind 1 in that single slot. And if we were to instead exchange it for Action 1, you'll see that we got rid of those 2 different arts or those magic abilities and replaced it with Soul Blur, but we don't want to do that though, because the Action 1 was for Joshua. The reason why it's for Joshua is because his central quartz that's opened right now only takes in time elemental quartz. So you'll know that because it has that purple color, it's not white around the edges of the lock. So we have to put a time one. So we just equipped Action to give him Soul Blur as his usable arts. So that's a little explanation about how that all works. For those who are not familiar with the orbment stuff and trails, let me set myself back so I don't take up too much space on the screen. There we go. Now I'll talk back to Sherazard here. Okay, that's both healing and attack arts installed. Having a well-rounded balance of arts between yourselves is key if you want to get through battles in one piece. You should also keep in mind that usually the stronger the quartz, the higher its elemental values are. That's why it's a good idea to try out new quartz and the moment you get your hands on them. So you'll notice that the Mind and Action quartz we had, they had a 1 next to it, so that number goes up the more strong it is. Okay, there's one last thing we need to go over before you finish your Orbal factory training, and that's how to open up new orbment slots. The more slots you have open, the more options you'll have at your disposal. Unlocking slots will also increase your EP, your energy points, which you'll need to use arts and boost your strength arts, which are ATS. It would serve you well to open up all your slots as early as you can. That way we can equip more quartz and get cooler abilities. Now, use the Sepith to open up a new orbment slot. You two can decide among yourselves which of you gets a new slot. So we got 20 more of each type of elemental Sepith. And we'll have to go back to the counter to open the slot.
What to pick, what to pick.
So, we go to slot here, and should we unlock this in Estelle? Or, so if we unlock this in Estelle, we unfortunately don't have enough to unlock Joshua's here. You'll notice that it requires 20 time Sepith, but we have 0 right now. So, right now we can only make something for Estelle. So if we go to the quartz section, there's all these different quartz that we can make. The ones that are grayed out means that we don't have enough Sepith to make them. So I want to give her an attack art.
I made up my mind.
And we could go back to her slot and equip it later.
Come again.
I'll probably jump in the gun. I see that you have a new slot, Estelle. Your center slot has no elemental restrictions, which makes it quite versatile. Right. That's your Orbal factory training all wrapped up. And with that, it's finally time for the main event, your qualification exam. Wait, what qualification exam? I don't remember hearing anything about this. I was going to say you can't be serious, but then I remembered your brain is a sieve. You literally just talked about it this morning over breakfast, remember? Oh, right. I'm kind of remembering it now that you bring it up, but those yummy fried eggs are clouding up my memory. Estelle, stop thinking with your stomach and start thinking with your brain. But enough distraction. Let's head out to the testing site. Huh? You mean right now? Hold on. I still need some prep time. Well, you'll have time to prep while I drag your sorry behind to the testing site. Come on. Joshua, save me! Her face. Mr. Milders, Freddy, thank you very much for all your help. No problem. Good luck on that exam. I'll be rooting for you. You hear me, Joshua? You ruled the day. You so cruelly ignored this fair maiden in her hour of need. I love how they kept the chibi characters in the loading screen.
We're approaching the end of your training. It's time for you two to take the qualification exam.
I have some criticisms a little bit further in. Converted Optimist.
You'll be expected to fully utilize.
But right now, I
everything
wish
you've
there was
learned in
auto advance,
training.
so I don't have to keep pressing A to advance the dialogue, especially when they're talking.
Estelle, what's wrong?
Hey, Shara?
What is it?
The exam. It's not a written test?
Huh?
Huh?
Estelle, didn't you read the bulletin board?
Yeah, I did.
I made you take notes and you still don't remember?
She's quite the airhead,
It said
isn't
you'd be
she?
searching the sewers. That's the exam.
Huh?
Oh, thank goodness.
Big sigh of relief there, huh?
Adios.
I love her
Goddess
so
of the
much.
sky.
She's so precious.
I thank you for your mercy.
Her
Blessing
gleam in
us
her
with these
eye.
wondrous sewers.
She's so cute.
Wait, did you think we had a written final exam? Is that why you were freaking out at the workshop?
Such sweet nostalgia. 'Tis but a pleasant memory now.
'Tis but a pleasant memory now. She's a hoot. I
At
love
this rate,
her.
I wonder if we really will be able to pass.
What? Rude.
Rude.
All right, you two. That's enough chit-chat. This is an exam, so take it seriously.
I can see, yeah, the Sailor Moon for sure. Comparisons.
If you fail, you're going to be in for some truly grueling training.
We'll be fine. Now bring on the exam.
You
Bring it
sound
on.
confident. I hope you'll bring the results to back that up. As the bulletin board said, the exam is a sewer exploration. The objective is to retrieve the contents of a certain treasure chest located somewhere inside.
We're gonna go in the depths, guys.
The tunnels are pretty straightforward, so you shouldn't get lost. But the monsters down there are no joke, so don't
No
let your
joke.
guard down. That's also
I think Estelle
why
sounds
I'm giving
great.
you
I agree.
these.
They all sound great, though. All three of them. And Cassius, right, too, from earlier.
What's this? A book?
That's a combat handbook. It's for recording information about
One
the
thing I
enemies
like
you
about
come
this remake,
across.
though, is you don't have to use a scope to record the monster stuff. So all the other Trails games,
If you discover any
There are
enemy's traits, remember
different
to
options.
record them right away.
I see. Information is what decides battles, as they say. That's what you mean, right?
oh, there's an auto advance in the settings. How did you find this? I need to find this.
Exactly.
I keep not pacing this well.
Whoa, this is good stuff.
But I just want it for the cutscenes. I don't want it when I'm like speaking
Thanks,
them,
Shara.
because I might be too fast.
We'll be sure to put it to good use.
All right, Joshua, let's do this.
Let's do this, Joshua. I just love her
We should move
outfit here.
carefully and treat this like
And
it's
Joshua's
a real
too.
request.
It looks so good. No Japanese? What do you mean? The English
gonna
voice
hunt for
acting's so
treasure
good.
here?
We gotta
How exciting.
experience it.
There are monsters here. Don't let your
I
guard
played
down.
the EVO versions in Japanese, so it's really refreshing to listen to the English voice acting this time around. But let's turn on auto advance because that has been bugging me. Where is it? Is it? You are on now. Thank goodness. Sorry, I haven't been looking at the chat as much. Johnny Young Bosch always sounds great. I just love his voice, though. They all sound really great. I agree, John. Daybreak's great. Like, is it Stefan or Steven? I'm assuming Steven. Like, I wouldn't be too mad about a couple lines in the Daybreak and avoid buying it. It's still a great game. And you could always, you know, have the Japanese audio playing if you wanted. Trail's voice acting has been great in English, very much because of the scripts. I think so. And I think they have some good direction, you know. But yeah, we were finally doing some combat, so you guys could see what the combat looks like. There are rats, kind of, Brett, down here. They're not exactly rats. One thing I really like, though, when we go to the Orbit charging stations, they don't take that long to recharge. You kind of go in and out. They don't have like a whole sequence where they flash the screen black. So if I go up to it, you'll see it's pretty instantaneous.
This feels great.
And doesn't take too long, which is how it should be. Like the ones, I think in Cold Steel especially, they would take eons for you to recharge. But here they're going to explain the mechanics of, I believe, the hybrid system. Looks like we've already got company. As long as we take them out quickly, they shouldn't be a problem. Let's do this, Estelle. Yeah, he won't know what hit him. So, we can do action combat by just pressing B in this case. I'm using the Xbox controller for this. Didn't realize. So you just go up and whack them. So there's some nice animations here. And you can kind of just, like, you can button smash if you want, but there's also some other kind of things that are good to also note. And it's auto advancing, so I need to talk. Now let's record the monsters' info in our combat handbooks. All right. Scribble, scribble. Okay, that should do it. So the monsters' information is like recorded automatically. So I think this is a nice quality of life improvement, unlike the other games, where if you want to have your enemy list, you have to use like a scope item, or you have to use some sort of craft item or a craft ability to get that enemy information. So here, if you encounter and beat it, it just is
Let's
recorded.
get moving. Dual blade training.
So that's nice.
Now let's go ace that exam.
And we can roll. Look at her. Just, like, her animation for rolling is so interesting when she's holding her staff. We could also swap. So if you wanted, you could lead with Joshua. And he has some really cool animations. So I prefer being Estelle because she's best Estelle. And I just like how she pummels things with her staff. So I'm probably going to play mostly as Estelle in this playthrough, but I can swap it up if you guys like. But the animations are so nice. I'm going the wrong way.
Yeah.
Let's go.
But yeah, we could run. And there's 3 of them now. 3 of the rat-like things. Looks like the same monsters as before. Still, a few extra is no problem. Yeah. We'll need to be careful and focus on dodging their attacks this time. So you're able to dodge using A. And if you do a perfect dodge, they'll light up. So, yeah, like that.
Here we go.
And you want to build that up, kind of, for reasons that they'll explain later. So I like to just hit them and roll. I wouldn't say I'm like an expert when it comes to this battle technique or this hybrid style, but it's fun. Not to mention bigger and uglier. We'll need to tread carefully. So these are bigger. Let's see, we'll switch tactics by pressing X. So if we use the action system, what's really cool about this hybrid system is you could go back to turn-based combat. And oftentimes what I like to do is really whack at them and have an advantage in the action mode. So then when I go back to the turn base, you're able to take them out a little bit quicker. So that's always nice. So I'm gonna try to stun them maybe. Well, no, okay. We weren't able to stun them. That's all right. We still have our now active turn order, which is like in a lot of Trails games, if you're familiar with the combat system. I really like that because you kind of know who's going to go next, and you kind of plan out your strategy of how to attack certain enemies that might be, you know, attacking first. And one of the things that took me a while to actually get right in this remake is you have to kind of position yourself and have the right enemy selected before you commit to an attack like this. Some of the previous games, you would sometimes select you wanted to just do a regular attack and then you select the enemy. Here, you have to make sure your enemies and you're all lined up how you want to be, and then you attack them. So, just push and B will do this.
It's working. Ready,
And here they're explaining what craft systems are. So these are kind of like the special abilities you have that you build up over time. And so when you do regular attacks, you fill up your craft or your CP meter. And you can expend them by doing these really cool attacks, which are called crafts. And some of them, you're able to kind of use like Xenoblade if there's different positioning advantages. Like here, you could do a side attack, you'll get more additional bonuses or back attacks. So we have to press Y, and we want to be in the back so we could get that. And the animations are so cool here. And we're able to stun them. And that helps it so that they don't attack one of the rounds. And the Brave attack is something they also introduced in the remake here. This is something that was introduced in the Cold Steel arc, Cold Steel 3, namely. So it's really cool that they brought it back to the Sky, these Sky remakes, so that we kind of have a better combat system, if you will, since we're taking advantage of a lot of the things that Falcom kind of developed over the years. So I like how they included this, personally, and do some follow-up attacks. So here you'll see that I need to press B to do the follow-up attack with Estelle after Joshua is hitting.
Let's go.
Now we get to do hers. She has a little bit of a wider attack range here with her Hurricane craft ability. But we could take out both of them. And such a cool animation. And we didn't overkill, so we didn't do that, but it's all right. Another thing I really like about this is that they don't waste time after you beat the battle, and they don't do like, you know, a phrase or something or high-fiving each other. They just get right to the stats of the results, and you just keep moving on. I feel like the flow of the battle is much better in this remake than some of the previous 3D games. So you'll see
How do you like that?
soon how that is.
We're on a roll.
But let's grab this treasure chest.
All right, treasure time.
So you'll notice it doesn't have the treasure commentary or dialogue that the OG had, but that's okay.
Is this the treasure we're looking for? Wait.
I'm glad there's at least dialogue
Yeah, it's probably a decoy.
between the characters
Curse
just
you,
in this
Shadow.
menu.
All right, let's go further in.
Yeah, I feel like so something I could do, because I did make, thanks for reminding me, I do have an empty slot here, so I can equip Estelle with an attack ornament or quartz, and this grants her the use of this firebolt part. So it's good to have this here just in case. Also, if we are injured in battle, what's really nice is we can heal if you just push the right. From here, Estelle could use Tear and heal herself. So, a nice little thing to have. And here's a different type of enemy. Yeah, the chess dialogue was entertaining, but they kind of replaced it, I think, with, you know, the dialogue between the characters, kind of like what they did with the Cold Steel arcs. There are going to be times when our weapons won't do a thing to certain enemies. We'll need to also start using arts from here on out. The only thing is arts takes time to cast. We'll need to switch up our tactics. Got it. So unlike the Calvert arc with Daybreak,
Yeah, we'll end
where
them here.
like specifically I think Daybreak 2, you're able to use in the action mode some magic attacks. Here we can't do that. You can only do arts or orbal magic in the turn-based sequences. And here they're explaining about weaknesses. So there's elemental weaknesses and how much the weaknesses can be for certain monsters. But it looks like one of them has a weakness that we have. We could use either Aqua Bleed or Firebolt. Let's try Aqua Bleed. So while that's going, we'll get Joshua to try Soul Blur. We can see the animations for these. So I think the animations look pretty cool for the arts animations in battle. So pretty. So we have our, got quite the party over there waiting for us. Let me catch up on chat. Yeah, the hurricane's so nice. Battles are so smooth. You didn't enjoy the original, Julie? But this seems to be much more fun with more action combat. So yeah, this certainly has action combat and some quality of life features that are really neat. So if you didn't, gel with the original, I think this one might be something you'll enjoy. Let's see, makes sense. Maybe orbments are not as good as in the later years. Yeah, so this is the early form of orbments. Like, this is the first game, and if we remember all the different games, all the characters kind of age up. They take place in different years often, for most of them. So the technology improves over time. So I think that's kind of a cool detail where you can't use magic during the action sequences, only in battle because it takes a while for it to, do. Whereas the Zypha, which is in the Daybreak games, those could be used immediately, basically. Though, I don't know, you still have to, in the turn-based sequences, often you have to wait for those to be cast too. So I don't know the logic of that
There we go.
particularly, but I don't know. I think it's kind of a cool little detail. I wonder if weaknesses have press turns like SMT5. No, not for this game. Though sometimes you can, I think there's something where you can also have the advantage, like you could move up, or rather you could delay the enemies, and so you can move up and then go again, potentially. So whenever you attack an enemy, and depending on the attack you did, you could sometimes slow them down in that time sequence. So you can kind of play around with that, which is, I think, fun in this, with the turn base of Trails games. Let's see, try and decide between Switch or PS5 version for physical copy. Even then, I'll likely play it on Steam. I find with a lot of the 3D Trails games, my go-to is usually PS5. But if you don't have that available and just have a Switch, I'm sure this will play just fine on Switch. Especially if it's Switch 2, and if they do the upgrade pack, that should be nice too. Let's see, I'm playing the Cold Steel games after finishing Skies FC and SC in the Grassball Saga. I have a long path to play Calvary games. Yeah, the Cold Steel arc is a long one, but it has a lot of great high moments for sure. So I hope you enjoy that one. Let's see, I agree. The transition seems a little confusing for me, but I'm going to learn. Yep. Some of it you just have to, jump in and learn the new dynamics of how it all works. Now that's a pretty big mob. If only we could find an opening somehow. Well, I'd say this is the perfect time to whip out some crafts. Yeah, but we can't dish them out on the regular. Let's take the enemy by surprise first. So, we're able to, instead of just doing a regular attack or jumping right into turn base, we could also do the craft attack in the action sequences. So you could activate it up to 2 times consecutively. And so this deals high damage and easily stuns enemies. And so when an enemy is stunned, when you're doing the action attack modes, you will have then an advantage if you go swap into turn-based. So the hybrid, I think, combat system of this is just so cool. I really enjoy it. I really enjoyed it in the Daybreak games, and I feel like they kind of refined it in this this remake for Sky. After evading a spell, Joshua can press Y and execute a mobility focus skill. If you dodge an enemy with perfect timing, your charge gauge fully recovers. Immediately counter with the Y craft attack. All right, let's get them. So here, we'll talk about the preemptive brave attack. If you stun an enemy during quick battle and switch tactics to turn-based, immediately initiate a brave attack. So we can swap. And you'll see that we could do a follow-up right away because that guy was stunned. So there's some cool things you could do, you know, going back and forth between the action and turn-based. Some other cool things is that your partner could help do some protection. So you kind of mitigate some damage when they do protect. And there's different support abilities you could have here, depending on your experience level. So it's a cool thing to kind of look at and consider. But let us do the hurricane again. And make sure they're all encapsulated so everyone gets attacked. And if you get tired of the animations, you could also skip them. So I could show you what that looks like next.
This is the end. Follow my lead, Joshua.
No, actually, you don't need to do that. You just take him out. There we go. The progress does carry over. So the whole demo is the prologue. And once you complete the prologue, you'll save your game. And when you get your the full copy release, it should transfer over immediately. So that's really nice that they do that. Okay, let us. Ooh, those guys are that guy's even bigger. So the demo's out now. You could buy it you could download it both on PS5 and PC right now. The Switch will come later, apparently, for a demo. I always play on Nightmare difficulty. It's the best way to play for me. That's cool. I admire that. For me, I haven't attempted Nightmare playthroughs. I find normal pretty satisfying for the most part. I might try hard one of these days, but I don't know. I did find this remake, the difficulty kind of ramps up a bit more than I was expecting early on.
And a big fat monster in front of it.
That's probably the boss of the monsters that claimed the underground waterway as their territory. Let's watch for an opening and strike together at once.
Roger. So this is the final task of our exam, huh?
Let's go. Let's go. And so there's some other, if you look at the action time sequence, there's some bonuses you could get. And so this is something that a lot of Trails games do this, or I guess all of them to some extent. And so, for example, Joshua, he has that 0 symbol. So this means that if he was to cast a magic spell or the arts, it's just going to go immediately. There's not going to be a delay. So that is comes in handy. So let's take him out.
Now's our chance.
And you'll notice Estelle has that exclamation mark. That means that we'll land a critical hit, probably. So more damage will be done once she unleashes her attack. And this is explaining what the Brave points and the chain attack does. So basically, we have 5 different follow-ups we could do, we could build up to, and then we could unleash them. And so the attack one, when they do it, we'll see what it looks like. But let's do Hurricane again. Scapegoat. Okay, and you could also skip this if you wanted, but we'll do the chain attack and use 2 or 3 of our Brave points. So then all the enemies on the field that we were attacking, they'll also get a secondary attack, which is nice. Way to deal some damage. And we can skip this because if you do crafts a lot, the animations tend to be kind of long.
You'll pay for that.
I'll pay for that. So I can just do on the side.
Follow my lead, Joshua.
And see that it got strength down. But we'll do this one again. And use up some more breakpoints. Let's really get him. Oh, we just got to refresh CP, so we're back to 200 again. So we're just gonna spam him with craft attacks.
How's this?
I won't let you.
And he just used protect.
I'll be your opponent.
Health's not that great, but we should be able to destroy him in this move. And monster is destroyed. Thanks for the super chat, Darth Nacho. Evening. Sadly, we missed you at Siege. For sure going next year. Can't wait to finish Final Fantasy 16, so I could try this. 16's not my favorite for sure. Yeah, it wasn't my favorite either. There were some redeeming qualities, but it didn't live up to my expectations. I was kind of hoping it to be. But yeah, we're just going through the tutorial now section of the demo and retrieving the 2 small boxes that were part of our quest.
Huh? They're just more boxes inside the treasure chest. Weird that there are 2, though. I wonder what they are.
Hello, Esto.
Estelle, our mission is only to search and retrieve.
Demo's
Investigating the
going
boxes
well so far.
themselves isn't part of the mission.
Doing slow but steady here.
Joshua, loosen up, will ya? It's not about the job. I'm just curious. I mean, there's nobody here. Shera'd never know if we took a little peek.
Stell. That's not very
If you want to fail,
bracer
I
of
won't
you.
stop you.
Fail?
Fail.
That's always a possibility. If this was a real job, those boxes would belong
Yeah,
to
Son
the
of the Red
client.
Fox. No chest
Unless
messages,
it's something
unfortunately.
illegal, we have no reason to look inside.
Those are just added by, I think, Xseed, just to make them a little bit more flavor
If you're really
to
that
the localization.
curious, why not just ask Cher about it later? Anyway, we should get
The
going.
Falcon music
Don't let your
always
guard down.
hits,
Right.
and I like
We have to take the
some of the
boxes back,
remixes
so don't
of
drop them in the water,
the Sky
okay?
OST so far.
Would. What do you take me for?
I take you for Estelle.
Take you for Estelle.
Cheeky as ever.
I don't think Josh was the cheeky one, Estelle. Let's see. Nami would be proud of Estelle.
There's a lot of them.
I don't know about that. Well, actually, that's true. Nami would appreciate Estelle's. Oh, I didn't need to do that. But oh well. They were all basically done for. We'll just hit off the last bit of their.
I'll show no mercy. The perfect move.
He knows Flicker now, so he could attack all these guys at once in a line. Oop, I should have shown the animation, shouldn't I? The only thing is, sometimes if you miss, the monsters can counter you and hurt you. Okay. I
That
forgot.
was better than I thought.
Sometimes the monsters respawn. But we can recover our health at the healing device. Yeah, ever the sass queen. That she is.
The stuff.
That's Bestelle in a nutshell. Yeah, visually, this definitely, I think it's better than Horizon for what I've seen. I haven't played Horizon, though. I'm still waiting for the localization.
Welcome back, you two. Now, show me what you found down there.
Yeah, I think all the voice acting's great, personally,
Yep.
in English.
Those are the real deal. No signs of tampering either.
Oh, that was close.
Let them play.
I knew it.
The demo's out,
All right.
Sir Sun.
Congratulations, both of you.
Both on PC and PS5 so far.
Easy as pie. So, Shara,
So Tony, it does
What's
get more
inside those
difficult.
boxes?
Like right now, it's easy because it's the
You'll find out
tutorial.
as soon as our training is finished. Anyway, that's enough chit chat.
It gets a little more difficult towards the end of the demo. I found.
You know.
Oh, really?
I just don't know how that's going to
Didn't
carry
we
over
just
to the
pass
next
the
chapters.
You still need to report it. I know you're both exhausted, but you always need to report into the guild.
Retro OG-san, yes.
There's more?
They have battle points now,
fine.
like in the
Looks
Cold
like
Steel
we
or the
still
later
got
Cold
work to
Steel
do.
games.
Right, just a little more to go.
Oh, you mean, okay. You mean the BP for, for choices. Yeah, they don't have the choice, but there will be other opportunities to get choices in this game. That one, I guess they didn't want you to fail, because they didn't want to fail Estelle. I guess that's why they took out that choice. I'm not sure. Once you finish a job, big or small, you must always report the results to the guild. It's your duty as a bracer to provide details on how you completed a job, as well as the process you took to do so. Each guild branch has a receptionist that handles the reports. Ina, who you're already very familiar with, is in charge here at Rolent. Oh, and this is also where you'll receive compensation for your work. I look forward to working with you two. Well, what are you waiting for? Go ahead and report today's training. All right, so this is where we report for our bracer points. And we can rank up and get bonus items sometimes. So let's turn this in.
I see.
So we got 50 Mira and 1 BP. So we have quite a ways to go to rank up from rank 9 to rank 8.
I have high expectations
We're 1 out of 30.
for you kids.
Good work. Looks like you completed the job with 0 major issues to speak of. Once you filed your report, you'll of course receive Mira, but also earn what we call bracer points, or BP for short. BP are what represent your accomplishments as a bracer. Once you've accumulated enough of these points, your bracer rank will increase, and you will also receive a piece of special equipment as a reward. The junior bracer rank starts at 9 and goes all the way up to 1. I, for one, am hoping you've set your sights at the top. The Mira and BP you obtain will be also recorded in your bracer notebooks, so be sure to check them later. Now then, all we need to do now is complete your training. It's about time we headed back upstairs. See you later, Anna, and sorry for making you even busier than you already are. Not to worry, the guild won't have much of a future without training new bracers after all. I'll see to it they're both worked to hell and back. To hell and back? I suppose we'll have to make sure we're ready to find out what that looks like.
Good work, both of you. That completes today's training. All that's left is to gain experience by actually working. Now then.
Oh, in Japan, there's only the Switch demo available?
Oh,
Interesting.
those boxes.
Yes.
They're still working on the localization on that one.
Exam.
That's why it's a little delayed
I
here.
had a feeling you might be interested to know what was inside.
Can we open them?
Yes, go ahead. Take a look. Both of you.
Yeah, Tony, none of these characters...
Yay!
Okay, I wouldn't say
Well
none.
then,
The characters you've met so far haven't been in the Daybreak game. That have been out. We
This
got some
emblem
Junior
is-
Bracer emblem.
so does this mean that we're...
Esto, the
Estelle
Switch demo,
Bright.
they said it's coming
Joshua
soon.
Bright.
I don't know when it's coming out, though.
As of 1500 both of you are hereby appointed as junior bracers.
But yeah, you'll save the
You
file
will
and
serve
you
with
could
honor
advance
as
once you get the
members
full
of the
game
Bracer
after
Guild
beating the
and
prologue.
work to protect the people and uphold
Your
justice.
save file will carry over, which is nice.
Congratulations, you two. I suppose that makes us colleagues.
We did it, Joshua! We're finally guild members!
I'm really a bracer now.
Oh, look at them. They're so happy they're bracers
Feels
now.
strange.
Or junior
Oh,
bracers.
Joshua. Don't get all sobby. This calls for a celebration.
Okay, that
look
might
at
be
her.
too much, Estelle.
She's so happy.
Well, now, you'll have to excuse me. I need to finish up some leftover work I've let build up.
You did so much for us, even though you were so busy. Thank you so much, Shara.
Yes, thank you for everything.
Well, training rookies is just part of a bracer's duty.
Part of the
Master
duty.
Cassius was my mentor back in the day.
Oh, right. That's why you call him Master.
Well, that's one reason anyway. Both of you should aim to become full bracers and train juniors of your own.
Estelle,
And
Estelle.
strive to become excellent bracers like your father. I'll see you kids around.
Yeah, Shira's great. But let's not do any spoilers for those who
I don't get it.
don't know what happens next.
Don't get what?
Sherazard, the Silver Streak. She's one of the best among the younger generation of bracers. So why does she have such a high opinion of Dad? It might sound weird coming from his kid,
Come on,
but
Estelle.
he's just some middle-aged
You don't know?
bum who only dips when you need him.
He's a bum.
Middle-aged bum, huh?
Cassius Bright, huh?
I guess I can't blame you for seeing him that way, Estelle.
Huh?
No, it's nothing.
Are the previous games dubbed?
should head home.
The dubbing in English,
After all, we have to tell Dad that we're
started,
officially bracers.
I guess with the Cold
Right.
Steel games. But they're not as fully dubbed as you'll be seeing in this remake. They are dubbed in Japanese, though, with the Evolution versions of Sky and Crossbell games. It just English started, basically, in Cold Steel. Let's get out of here.
Hey, hurry it up! Wait for me! Oh, it's you two. Oh, crap! It's Estelle!
Oh, crap.
Oh, and Joshua. Road? What do you mean, crap, it's Estelle? You look like you're in a hurry. Going off somewhere to play? You'd better be careful. There's
That's the
big
tagline,
scary
right? Oh, crap,
monsters
it's
out on
Estelle.
the highway. Oh, shut up.
Aw,
We
oh,
play
Luke.
where we want, Estelle. Besides, you're not even a real bracer.
Not even a real bracer. We're doing these teasing
Well,
now.
that's where you're wrong, Luke. Even more wrong than your opinion of Purcell Farm's milk.
Still has to assert her dominance here.
No way! That's right. I officially became a bracer. Just now, in fact.
Just
I'm a bona fide bracer, you hear?
oh no, the finger
well,
waggle.
we're still just junior bracers. It's not that big of a deal.
Don't rain on my
Joshua
parade.
puts with he really puts up with so much.
That's amazing.
Estelle.
You guys really did it. Aw, you're such a good kid, Pat. Unlike some cheeky little brat.
She
who
asserts all the
twisted
dominance
guys.
when she can.
That's
She wants to
not
one up her
fair.
dad.
I was
If
going
you guys
to
remember
become a
that
bracer
conversation at the
first.
breakfast
I
table.
knew Joshua would, but I never thought Estelle would beat me. What did you say? What the heck is that supposed to mean? Besides, you can't even be a bracer until you turn 16. No
Got
way
some
I'm
years to
getting
go,
beaten
kid.
by a snotty brat who's still in Sunday school.
Why are you getting so worked
I like
up
her
about
like
this?
smug face. It's just so funny.
Just you watch. I'll train at my secret fort and become a bracer in no time.
Right?
Let's
When you talk
go,
about
Pat.
when you talk smack about the milk,
Okay. See you guys.
you're fair game to talk smack to. I love the facial expressions in this.
That Luke.
they did
He's
so well.
always looking to pick a fight. Does he really hate me that much?
I think it's the opposite.
Appa what?
Appa what?
What I mean is, he's a boy. Anyway,
Joshua's
that
all-knowing
secret
here.
fort bit was a little curious.
I know, right? I like the sound of that. Really tugged at my heartstrings. To be young again.
To be young again. You're
That
16,
wasn't
girl.
really what I meant.
All right, let's head home and give Dad the good
Oh,
news.
man.
But before that, we've got something else to do, right?
Huh? Do we?
Do we? Estelle? You don't remember Estelle? So usually what I like to do is go to the blue exclamation marks because those are events and we don't want them gone. We proceed with some stories. So let's check this blue exclamation mark out. The moment I thought Luke was home, he was right out the door again. And just as I was telling the boy it's almost time for dinner, he just refuses to sit still. So we could. There's a notebook placed on the desk. Luke's diary. I'm a bracer. I live in a small rural town. My job is to keep the peace around here. Today I took on some requests and headed out to do them. My first task was milking cows at the ranch, and the next one was plowing fields on the farm. Those things are super easy for me. Then came my last request, babysitting. At first, I thought babysitting would be a piece of cake, but I was too naive. There are 7 kids in that house, and even for someone like me, handling them was exhausting. I had to soothe crying babies, change diapers, break up fights, do laundry, clean the house, even walk the dog. Tasks that went way beyond babysitting. Although I was starving and completely fed up, I made sure to report back to the guild. It would have been embarrassing to give up like a loser. Then I finally got back to the guild, and other bracers were staring at me. That's right, I'm quite a famous bracer in this town, so it's normal for others to pay attention. They're probably just jealous of my achievements. And as I was about to go to the desk to report my bracer work, someone suddenly grabbed the back of my collar, pulled me backwards. I turned around. It was someone scarier than a monster. My dad! He smacked me in the head and shouted, "How long are you plan to keep playing bracer instead of helping out the house?" And he dragged me back home and lectured me for a long time. I didn't even do anything wrong. How dare you treat a bracer like this? I am a self-appointed bracer. Today, again, once again. I'll protect the peace of the neighborhood and solve any requests that come my way. So that was Luke that we just met. That was the snotty-nosed kid. His little diary there. He dreams of being a bracer. It's thanks to the airliners that I could get every kind of book I could think of, even out here in Rolent. But it also means I can't stop myself at the bookstore. So many books, yet never enough money. My wife always gives me an earful about it, and I do mean to be more mindful. I only have the first volume of this novel, so you can have it if you like. We received Carnelia, Volume 1. So it's nice that like these event markers are here, so we don't skip them on accident. Oh boy, Pat went out earlier this morning and still isn't back. I really hope he and Luke aren't getting up to anything naughty. I can't help but worry. Should we talk back to him? I feel like he has something else to say. Just can't find the book I'm looking for. Oh, that's all you have to say. All right. Yeah. It's more than, like, it's a hybrid. Like, I would say this is an action RPG with, but it's mostly an art, like a turn-based. Like, when you do boss battles, it's going to be only turn-based, but you're able to do kind of fields preemptive stuff. So you can either kind of clear out the monsters if you don't want to do, you know, turn-based combat, or you could kind of chip away at them and get them down, or again, do something like a preemptive attack so that you're at an advantage when you eventually go into turn-based. Do they have new dialogue? I'm currently in the middle of a business negotiation with someone from Magma Mine. Please wait a little longer. Seems like you managed to secure the lumber without a hitch. I assume you've managed to secure the sepium too, right, Simon? After coming all the way here to Rolent, failure is not an option, you know. So not quite yet. Are you still eating, Trent? Munch, munch, chomp, chomp. Chew, chew. Gulp. Better get back to the mine before the foreman finds out I've been skipping. Been skipping, huh? Do you think he'll be making more cosplays? I asked because I remember your awesome Estelle cosplay. I don't know if I'll be making any. I don't really have time to make them. I might whip out the Estelle cosplay once the full game is out in September. Guys, the backlog is real. I have a few games to finish before I start playing this one, but I have some time. This is the top of my list. Yeah, definitely I think this is worthy of top of the list. Autumn and early 2026 will be stacked with Falcom games. That it will be. I don't know if I'll be able to get to all of them, but definitely prioritizing Sky First chapter here. Who would miss copies of books in the Trails of the Game? It happens all the time. But missing books are a pain. So it's nice that they have like these event markers so you don't miss them. Though you have to remember to buy them at the shops, of course. Those books are still missable. In fact, immediately after the house, next to the bar, immediately after beating the sewer dungeon and talk to the NPC for one of the missable books. Oh, they're still missables? Great. Van Archive cosplay in shambles. Maybe one day. I don't know when. It'll be fun though. Hick. That boy ain't even half man yet. Forestry isn't some walk in the park that you can master in a year or two. Oh, well. Hello. Have you already finished your training? Yay, I did it, Elisa. I'm finally a bracer. Really? Congrats. You've been dreaming of becoming a bracer ever since we were kids. But you do know you're going to put yourself in a lot of danger from now on, right? Well, yeah, I know that. Joshua, keep an eye on Estelle so she doesn't do anything too crazy. She's like a boar, charging ahead with the big stick of hers. You read my mind, Elisa. It seems everyone realizes it but her. You do know that me and my big stick are within earshot, right? Oh, Joshua and I are just worried about you, Estelle. Either way, don't get carried away and end up in a hospital bed, okay? Ugh, okay. So cute. Hey, Estelle, Joshua. Is it true you're bracers now? You know, or you always are the first to know. Cruz. I always knew you two had what it takes. So, what now? Off to make a name for yourselves? I have to say, I do like Charizard's mature charm. But yeah, two of you together, just can't beat that. Thanks? Look at the romance! Guys, he did it. He talked to her. Oh, let's see what he says. Yeah, I've been telling her how I feel all morning, but she won't say yes. I don't think she dislikes me, but I'm not sure what I'm doing wrong. Let's see what she says. What a conundrum this is. It's just my type. I certainly don't want to refuse. But I mean, doing a place like this? Huh? Does that kind of thing really matter all that much? Of course it does. It could be a memory that sticks with me for the rest of my life. As I lay upon my deathbed, life flashing before my eyes, it could be the very last thing I see. You can't have something so beautiful take place in the back alley. It just won't do. I suppose things are different when you're in the thick of it. Well, hopefully they can decide what they do about their little romance there. But yeah, I don't know what he's got to prepare for that, doesn't he? If he's going to continue this courtship. Hey, I got married in a back alley once. Did you know? Oh yes, Straw Hat. This is the demo. It's publicly available now. So we playing it. The prologue. Anya loves Daddy a whole lot. He's really strong, and he really loves Anya too. I better start making it soon. I wonder if my husband will come home today. Oftentimes he spends the night down there or works until the sun comes up. Hopefully he'll come back soon. Alrighty. Who else do we talk to? Let's go talk to our purple people. Modern orbments are created by reusing clock mechanisms. That's why even older technicians are able to work with them. But those quartz circuits are far beyond me. I don't know which genius invented them, but intricate doesn't even begin to describe the darn things. Hi, good job with your training. Oh, what's that emblem? Congratulations, you two! You're finally bracers now. Thanks. Estelle, you've been letting it go to your head. Joshua, you buzzkill. It's fine, isn't it? I worked hard for it. Just let me have my glory. Good grief. But Estelle, now that you're a bracer, you'll have to start overcoming that Orbal arts weakness of yours. All right. I hope you'll continue to frequent Melder's Orbal factory and get better at orbits. She'll have to, right? Thanks for the follows. I think I missed some of the Twitch ones. Daniel, Kano, and Marry Me Senpai. Thanks for following me over on Twitch. Who do we talk to next? How's the packing going? I need a little more time to prepare the lumber order. My father-in-law will never accept me as his daughter's husband if I don't put in the work. Oh, that's the motivation there, huh? I think we talk to you peoples. I don't know if anyone's in the hotel. I want to say no. We could talk to you. Fern here. You have an unusual guest staying with us tonight. Apparently, she's a student from the Genesis Royal Academy. It appears she came to Rolent to study all she can about it. Oh, let's find her. She's on the first floor. Ah, she's here. I should talk to her. There she is. The girl in the uniform. Whew. Finally made it to Rolent. Time to take a good look around. That's all. Okay, we'll talk to her some more. But doesn't she look good though? We'll learn more about her later. Her character model looks so good. And the game is really awesome. I am so happy with this. I'm glad they released the demo finally. So we could actually see, you know, that the trailers that they've been releasing live up to everything, really. Have fun, Esto. Girl in the uniform. Who could she be? Okay. Thanks for following me on Twitch. Gamer Dan on there? Yeah, okay. Good to know. I know some people have different usernames, so sometimes it's hard to know who is who. But thanks for letting me know. Oh, Rix, thanks. I'm glad you enjoy these. Let's talk to Father Divine here. Estelle, you seem to be in good spirits. Does something pleasant happen? Well, yes. And that is good. There's always room for more joy in the world. But do remember to remain vigilant, even when things are going well. Goddess of the sky, Adios, please guide these children. I'm the new sister. I only just arrived from the royal capital recently. It's such a peaceful place, and its people are so kind. I'm truly blessed. Father Divine may be a little strict, but I find him to be a man worthy of respect.
There we go.
Sounds good, sounds good. Shall we keep going? Off topic, but I just ordered the Baratie Lego. I couldn't help myself. Oh, I hope you enjoy that build. It looks so good. Kitty. I wish we could pet the cats here. That's what they should have added. You know, with all the little animals they inserted, just petting them would have been so nice. There was even a butterfly. Where'd it go? Butterfly. Look at those details. So cool. Did we talk to you? Okay, no. I wonder where they're gone off to. Oh, someone's gone off somewhere. Oh. It looks like there's something on the second floor of the guild house. Let's go up there. And it looks like it's outside. I know, pet the butterfly. Well, I don't know if that probably damages the wings, right? There's a little birdie there. Got a tear balm. I pre-ordered this game. Just got into the Trails games with Daybreak. Nice. This should be, give you the rundown of, you know, the first arc. I think it'll be cool to see those connections since you played Daybreak. They do make a good team. Joshua seems to keep her grounded while Estelle is more spontaneous. I think they're a good duo for sure. Let's Let's talk to you. Oop. Here's a ladder. Hey, is something wrong? I feel like you're zoning out. Oh, it's nothing. You want to head up to the observation deck? Oh, we could go up here. Let's climb.
View's nice from up here, isn't it? We can see the entire region.
Yeah.
Oh, this is cool. You see them in the clock tower? Oh, I like this. And we can see all the different areas outside of the little town that we'll be going to. Oh, it's so nice. Very cool. Let's go back down. The demo's not available on Switch yet, Straw Hat. They said it's coming soon. They didn't give a date, but right now it's only available on PS5 and PC. I appreciate that the minimap's color-coded as well. I'm assuming that's going to be similar color coding for the other cities we go to. Oh, I haven't talked to you. Haha, it's another wonderfully sunny day. Perfect for a nice little nap. Oh, kitty. What else do I need to talk to? Let me talk to all of you. I guess we could talk to you again.
Take your time to look around.
Hello. Hey, Estelle Joshua. How'd you find your training? Well, look at those emblems. You aren't Cassia's children for nothing, eh? Well done, both of you. Still, we're not fully fledged bracers just yet. I see. But I tell you, the real shame is that you won't be able to work part-time at my place anymore. Right, my apologies. No need for that now. I saw this coming from the start. Still, with your keen eye for weapons, it really is a shame. Nevertheless, this is a path you chose. I hope you'll do the Bracer Guild proud. Oh, how nice. You don't know how much mirror we have. We have 1,000 mirror. But we still need to buy that liberal news. Let's talk to Stella again. Oh, Stella Joshua. Auntie Stella, listen. I finally became a bracer. Oh, really? And you as well, Joshua? Yes, me too. My oh my, congratulations. I'm very proud of you. But remember, Estelle, you can't get sloppy just because you're a bracer now. You barely passed the starting line. Yeah, I know. You two, the two of you will experience so much as bracers. I hope the path you walk as bracers will be one you can look back on with pride. Anyway, I wish you the best of luck. Thanks, Stella. And your hard talk does Stella good. Yeah, it'd be interesting. I think you'll be able to test out the Switch demo soon, and see how it runs on, you know, both the Switch 1 and Switch 2.
Want to take a look around?
Let's get our liberal news. Welcome. So you're real deal bracers now, are you? You bet we are. Starting today, you can now call me Hyper Bracer Estelle. Just to confirm, right on. Do the latest of the liberal news come in? Yeah. At just past noon. Hey, I'm right here in case you haven't noticed. Whatever. We'll take one copy. Thanks. I'll be 100 Mira. We purchased Liberal News issue 1. I know Dad always buys this magazine, but does it sell all that well? Yeah, it sells tons. Helps that it has a talented reporter and photographer who have a serious knack for uncovering scoops. Plus, they've all got a serialized story about the Queen's birthday festival. Actually, quick question, right on. How did you know today was our last day of training? I mean, you two are the talk of Rolent, you know? My customers tell me all kinds of juicy tales. All the juicy. Well, I guess it's a small world here in the boonies. You could say that again. Oh, I just remembered. Here's a gift for you two to commemorate your big day. You obtained a recipe book. Huh? What's this? Looks like a notebook for recording cooking recipes. That's right. Relying solely on medicine can get pretty expensive when you're trading. Blows with monsters, right? Cooking up your own handmade meals, however, basically costs nothing as long as you've got the right ingredients. With a recipe book, you can note down the ingredients to any new dish you may dream up so you can cook it again later. To get you started, I've written down the recipe for the maple cookie we sell here. Try making it yourself using these ingredients. You received ingredients for a maple cookie. Wow, thank you. Do you really not mind giving this away for free? Of course not. After all, you two are about to leave the nest, as it were. Now, I know you both tasted our cookies before, but the fundamental rule of cooking is to learn through tasting. If you come across a dish you've never seen before, you should try eating it right away. I mean, I don't mind cooking and all. It's just that everything I make is meh at best. Still, it'd be nice to widen my repertoire and blow Dad's taste buds away for once. That's the spirit. Oh, and if you ever happen to be in need of any ingredients, Rhinon's General Goods has you covered. You really do have some shrewd business sense, Rhinon. Thanks for gifting us this recipe book. So we can make recipes. Let's try doing that. Oh, okay. So there are different beneficial effects depending on who cooks. So
Now then.
let us open our book. Doing the wrong one. Bracer book. Okay, how do we get there? Ah, X. So we can make the maple cookie. And I don't think Estelle is probably the best chef to choose. So let's choose Joshua. I think he can make it.
All right, here you go.
Oh, the animation with the apron and hat. It's so
Here you
cute.
go.
Maple cookie. And I'll always max XP. Oh, so when you make a dish, you could also improve just everyone's just global HP. That's really cool. I appreciate that detail. Oh, and we have some rewards. We got, oh, that's a nice reward. And anyone upstairs to talk to? Yes. It's wonderful to see Rhinon's shop is finally on track for success. Ever since he began resupplying through the airships, everything seems to have become much easier for him. The world has become so much more convenient ever since orbments were invented. Orbments make life much easier. Yeah, I'm sure the phone on streaming's easier. You know, got tighter resolution, all that. Let us see. We visit.
Let me handle your
We talked to them, right? Let's talk to you again. Yeah, congrats. Who did we not talk to? I feel like we missed someone. Did we go? I don't think we went to this private house, did we? Yes, talk to you. My daughter Uni should be back any moment now. How odd. Estelle, Joshua, you see Uni? Can you tell her that her dad's waiting for her to come home? She's never broken curfew before. She's still just a little girl. Oh, should we go look for her? Let's go find her. So she should be. Oh, don't see her. Where'd she go? She went somewhere, huh? Well, I think we've talked to everyone. So, oh, no, that's not her. That's our budding reporter there. Well, let's see. We can. So we have 900 mirror left. Let's buy some food. And that, in theory, right, will give us some more recipes.
Hey, you two. Want to place an order?
What
We could
to
shop.
pick? What to pick?
Oh, we gotta. Can't spend it all. Do wholesome Pasta?
I got it.
Looks like we can only pick one of these. Looks like fried potatoes. The way to go.
I got it.
Thanks.
So the idea, right, is if you have this, do we have to eat those dishes to learn them? That might be what it is. We could experiment later. Yeah, the tower is right here. You could go up to the tower and it gives you a nice view in the prologue. You just have to climb up the ladder. Yeah, a lot of the town music in Trails, so great, but I think Sky, the soundtrack just has a very special place for me, especially a lot of the town music. Very nostalgic for me.
Estelle, Joshua! Oh, thank goodness I found you.
Huh?
We'll soon
Ina?
see.
What's the matter? You look awfully flustered.
We've run into a bit of trouble. Will Cassius be home today?
Yeah,
You mean
he said he had
Cassius?
some documents to organize. Did something happen?
You know Luke
Uh-oh.
and Pat, right?
Of
Oh,
course.
the two
We
boys.
just ran into them.
What about them?
Well, I heard from Uni that the two of them went to Jade Tower on the northern outskirts of town.
They went to Jade Tower.
The Jade Tower? Isn't that place crawling with monsters?
Indeed it is. Sherazard is out right now, so I wanted to ask Cassius to go
Gotta
and
save
find
the
them.
boys.
What are you saying, Ina? There's no time.
After they made fun of,
Joshua and
or
I will
one of
go.
them made fun of Estelle's
But
bracer
you two only
status.
just got your qualifications today.
Ina, I think Estelle's right. If we hurry,
They're on
we
the
might be
job.
able to
They're
catch
now
them before
bracers.
they reach the tower.
They gotta go. Do the mission.
All right. I'll
Yeah,
take
Jade
full
Tower.
responsibility for this then. This is an official
Yep, I'm gonna get this on
request from the
PS5 as
Bracer
well.
Guild.
As well as
Please
Switch.
go find the children.
I go all out on Trails, guys.
Understood.
The Jade Tower is along Malga Trail further to the west. You can reach Malga Trail from the northern exit.
All right,
I'll be
to
waiting
Malco
at the
Trail we
guild.
go.
Please
gotta save
let
the
me know if
boys.
something happens.
Our first job.
Our first
Joshua,
job.
let's move.
Right.
Oh, they're little professionals now. Yeah, we can see the full map now. Still in Rolent. We'll make our way to some other areas later. But we need to head to Jade Tower that way. Let's see where we went. So let's go through this archway.
Let's move.
Hit Malgo Road Trail. And we have these little feline flying things. It's so interesting seeing these in like full 3D after seeing the sprites like in the originals, all the monsters. Some of them aren't quite how I would have pictured them. We can't let our guard down. Keep a close eye on how they move. So it's possible that the enemies could have an advantage, so we have to be careful because we'll be at a disadvantage if they hit us. So whenever they have that like red attack, we have to make sure we get out of the way from their heart attack. And this is where it tells you if the battles get too difficult, you could lower the difficulty level. So something to note for those who haven't played.
I'll take you down. Let's finish this.
And we have our advantage.
Estelle!
You
Do
got it.
our follow-up hits.
You're mine.
Take out one of them. Let's take out you. There we go. So that's just the gist of the
Victory
battle
is
system,
ours.
where you want to use the hybrid system to give yourself an
Nowhere around
advantage.
Here.
Oops. Or you could go right into turn-based if you want.
On our way to Jade Tower.
It's not
Take
always
'em all.
recommended, but sometimes
There.
it helps do that. But then they're able to counter you sometimes. So let's keep track of our health.
I'll be your opponent.
I'll be all good. Yeah, we're still missing. like these little clusters of enemies.
Let's go.
Usually doing physical attacks isn't the way. It's better to just use magic, but they have such low health. I guess we could use some magic. Or just use Hurricane. Nope, they countered it still. We are low in health. This is where it gets hard. Like, I was surprised by the difficulty level so quickly because we hadn't really gotten that far. So something to keep in mind if you're playing this.
I
Like,
can't lose yet.
if it's more difficult than you expect, it's kind of the case, I think. At least in my opinion. It's not quite as easy as, like, all the other games, in my opinion. On normal mode, that is. But maybe I just need to get good. Maybe that's it. But I don't think so. Like, I compare it to all the other Trails games I played, I think the difficulty is
for
a
ranged
little bit higher
attacks.
than usual.
We'll win this in no time.
But I think they really want you to use, like, all the mechanics. And so if you haven't mastered all the mechanics, it can seem a little bit more difficult than if you just go right into turn-based attack, which I think some people might be inclined to do.
Do it together.
Let's end this.
But I don't know.
Keep it up.
Everyone's mileage may vary with this and the different difficulty levels. Honestly, there's nothing wrong with doing it very easy. I did that for a little bit just to test it out, and I felt like it was still satisfying, you know, with some of the battle systems.
I'll be your opponent. The perfect move.
Missed. You gotta work on your accuracy, Joshua. Let's see. Should I do it again? That one worked at least. And he's stunned. That's good. Yeah, we're gonna have to heal. We're gonna have to heal a lot. Like, no joke. Normal difficulty, they kind of lose a lot of health if you go right into
You did it,
turn-based.
Estelle.
And if you're not good at dodging. Like, I found myself doing more of the action combat just because some of the turn-based was more difficult than I expected so early on. Especially for these little guys. That's because a lot of them, like, you have to build up your quartz or your ornaments to open more slots so you have more abilities and higher, you know, stats when you get better armor and stuff. Oh, no.
Finish this. End this.
Almost hit me with a heart attack.
Keep at it.
Okay.
Anyway. Every battle is kind of like that until you gain some
did it,
levels.
Estelle.
And they become a little bit easier. Let's see, has anyone had trouble downloading the demo on PS5? I was able to download other games, demos like the new Super Robot Wars Y, but Trails keeps saying there's an error. Oh, sorry to hear that. I wonder if there's just an, you know, it's being a little overwhelmed by the traffic trying to download the demo specifically. But I'm not sure. Well, Will, I hope the hardest difficulty works out for you. For me, I think Nightmare Mode's a little bit too hard, though I haven't tried it in this game specifically. I have a feeling it's gonna be too difficult for me, though. For me, normal mode is hard enough. Let us use some weakness here.
I won't let you.
Thanks for the protection, Joshua. And he missed.
Leave it to me.
Unfortunately, no counterattack. That's fine. And they countered us. That's all right. We'll get them with magic. Okay, you're able to download it, Straw Hat. That's good. On the PS5.
Victory.
Yeah, the
is
opening
ours.
scene's so nice. I don't believe any collector's edition came with a figure. That's correct. No figures for the collector's edition. If you want, yeah, there's not going to be Sky FC figures that I know of. I think they only have the Sky SC, the second chapter models for Estelle and Joshua. Both with that kind
careful,
of posable
Estelle.
action figure version, as well as the Kotobukiya figures.
Come at me.
Both of these are much easier to take out just with fire. So hopefully Estelle can deal with them later. Let's see. Do some. Oh. I blinded her, but it should be okay. Usually when you do magic attacks, the blind,
Okay.
whatever you call that, doesn't usually take into effect. Yeah. Took him out.
This is bad.
I'm not confident with your, Okay. Oh, that's nice. So, one thing I didn't notice is that if you do have the critical or the nice kind of effect, you're able to carry it over. So, say you wanted to use that with your arts, instead of just using the attack, it carried on over with you. So, I don't remember that being a thing at all in previous Trails games. So that's, I think, a nice added feature. That I guess makes some things easier at least. Let's go look. CP and take him out. Does it have multiplayer mode? No, Alex, this is only a single player game.
How do you like
Multiplayer would be
that?
kind of cool, like co-op. Co-op Trails? That would be so cool. But no, this is just traditionally a single player game. Download the demo, hoping to enjoy it. I hope so too, Skyward King. And it's nice that the chests are kind of just,
Be
you can
careful,
see the
Estelle.
chests. There's no, oh, he's running away from me. Scared? You should just go into this because you really just need to attack it with fire. Let's do you. Weakness. And hope we... Oh, I should have healed before we entered battle. Oh, they're taking out some damage. Oh, that is not good. Okay. Should go after you? I think we're gonna have to take an item. Where's the items? We could guard, but I never do that. I never actually use guard in Trails that I recall. Oh, eat fried potatoes. Maybe we'll learn the recipe in doing that. I don't know. Yeah, we did. So when you eat the food, you learn the recipe. Oh, that's cool. We'll have to do that more. The combat's really nice. Like, it looks very smooth. It's very satisfying. This is dangerous. Let's get the butterflies. Since that should be able to take them out, I think. Yeah. Took one of them out.
My turn.
Let's take him out with the firebolt.
Stun.
And then a follow-up because we stunned him.
This is dangerous.
Let's see. Soul Blur. Also... Oh. Guess not. Hopefully this will do it. Combat's flashy, but it's still fun. You know? It's not just flash for flash's sake.
Treasure
Like,
Got a little stronger.
there's a lot of cool mechanics, I think, in it. Got the antidote. Let's heal. I have to play, I think, more cautiously on normal mode than I usually do.
They have superior numbers.
At least early in the game. Like, I imagine when we open more of our quartz slots and equip more accessories and get more, or better equipment, it might not be as difficult. I don't know.
You're up.
Let's use the chain. And we annihilated you.
How's this?
But we can get the whole hurricane going now. I love Kid Estelle. She was so cute in the opening sequence, Straw Hat. So cute. I like being able to move as well on the playing field. Just, you're of course restricted, right? Like you see the ring here, you can't go beyond, in this case, the orange ring. But it's still very nice. And then you could position so that you're at advantage. So now we're gonna get the back attack because we're behind the enemy. And so it's a bonus for that particular craft. So we have an Excel craft. And I just like how the end screen
I did it.
doesn't delay things. We can just keep going. like, the flow was so much nicer, I think, than some of the previous games. So I hope they kind of utilize this more in the upcoming games or Trails releases we get eventually.
I'll be your opponent.
These guys. Miss him everywhere, huh? We'll stun him. There we go. Stunned one of them.
Joshua!
Got it.
It's like a hybrid game, so it has action combat, but turn-based is really the true like form. Like when you do go into boss battles eventually, it'll all be turn-based.
I got your back.
You won't have any action sequence when you attack a boss. Let us fire him up too. You can't reach anything, but we can have that going, just in case it still gets canceled or something. Took some CP. There we go. Roasted.
That was better than I
An enemy could also force you into turn-based if they do a hard attack. That is true. Or if you're not paying attention and they just run up to you. That can happen, for sure. So there's the Malcolm Mine that's up here. I think we could just walk. Oh, they won't let us. Okay, all right. I was hoping to just do it because a nice thing about this is you're actually able to do some fast travel. They haven't shared this yet, but when we get to it. Fast travel is a game changer in this remake. Like, let me tell you, the original game, you had to do so much backtracking and walking. It is a pain. So I'm so glad they have fast tracking now. Take him out. There we go.
Victory is ours!
Watch for ranged
I guess
attacks.
we'll deal with it. Oh. I missed there. Hold on. So in mid-battle, you're able to heal yourself, which is nice. I appreciate that, personally.
Let's finish this!
Let us take them out. We got some fire bolts. Oh, yeah. The thing I always mess up though is whenever I do like a craft or I'm doing arts, sometimes I forget that I need to select which enemy I want to attack first and then select that attack. Because I think in the other Trails games, you have to select the attack you want and then you can choose the enemy that you'll use that attack with. Here it's kind of reversed, and then there's some other attacks where you can position yourself like here before you attack. I don't know. Like, it's not consistent, which I find that annoying, personally. We'll do this. Flicker. Delay them. I'm gonna light him up. He is gone. Now, I'll just deal with you. She should be able to reach. Yes. Yes, there's fast travel. We'll see it very soon.
Nice job,
I kind of spoiled
Joshua.
that. Sorry. It's fast travel will be available very soon. But it's a game changer. I love fast travel, especially in this map. You have to do so much back and forth stuff, especially like later in the game. For the original, at least, it's nice to have that option. Let's do a chain. Yeah, the combat can be very fast, which another thing to note is so I could do it even faster on high speed mode. I will caution you not to do high speed mode though in combat because you will oftentimes miss the follow-up attacks or the chain attacks. Like I tried to do that before. I could never make them. And it was a little bit too quick, but you see like she's like really fast. So I've been doing just the normal speed. Is it just two of them? Let's see. Hopefully I won't miss. We'll see. I missed one.
Joshua, do it!
Joshua, do it! Come on! There we go. He did it.
Yeah, that's good.
The escape
Nice
tool
job,
is nice.
Joshua.
That is true. Yeah, the original did not have fast travel. Good night, Kai. Can't wait to download and play the demo in my free time. It looks pretty amazing. Have a nice night. Thanks for the stream. Well, thanks for coming by. Should play this on Nightmare mode, being a Trails veteran. No.
All right.
I'm not that good. I'm not that good at games. I get by. And I did mention, like, I was kind of struggling at the end of this demo. I won't lie. There were some parts I was like, oh, the difficulty just ramped up. But, I don't know. We'll see in this, my live streams how I do with just normal mode.
I'll be your opponent.
And I'm assuming, like, I'll have to get easier at some point. I don't know. Like, right now it's not too bad, but there's some areas where I'm like, it's supposed to be this hard. Am I missing something? Oh, I don't want you to hit me with a heart attack, because that could force me into... like, I can let him hit me with a heart attack, and you guys can see how that forces you into...
Let's get moving.
Turn base. I did not. You have to walk to each town even if you visited before. Yep. Yep. Yes. High-speed mode is something that's in most games. So I think it's going to be... It should be in the main game since in the demo. The demo will eventually be on all platforms that the game's coming out on. Right now it's just PlayStation 5 or PS5 and PC. But they said the Switch one's coming. Alex, I originally played the Evo version on the Vita. That's how I experienced Trails for the first time. So it's really cool revisiting it in 3D here.
Watch for ranged attacks.
Don't. It's hitting me, huh? Get rid of these guys. These little pea shooters, the lily movers are annoying. Let us fire. How much health are they gonna take when he hits me with the critical? Oh no, 117?
I'll get you all.
Okay, well, let's see if we can get some of them here. Okay.
Joshua.
Do chain attack. Get some of them out of the way. Okay. And then, hello, Paul. It's a very pretty game. I'm so impressed with them that they achieved this.
We're on a roll.
Like, I'd be so happy if they continue using this engine for a while. It looks so good. Take that. And we'll do a chain. The Vita was Japan only, so I had a Mata Vita, and what they had was you could put the translation Exceed patch over that. So that's how I played. It's not official. But it was enjoyable because there were some cool qualities in the Evo versions that weren't included in the PC or the PSP version that we got localized.
It looks like children came through here. They really did head to the tower.
They did come to the tower, unfortunately. Take that down. Goodbye, butterflies. Dodge his attack. And stun him. Oh, I thought he would be stunned, but no. We'll hit him with a firebolt. He should be taken down. Eventually. You could just attack. One thing I've noticed is that CP is very easy to build up. Mostly because you have, all the action field stuff you could do. So I never felt like I had to just grind to add to my CP like I did in the original games. So that's nice with, the whole field action sequences.
Watch for range.
Let us heal Estelle here. I could top you off. Joshua.
Attacks.
Okay. Kill these guys. I'm looking forward to getting more AoE or aerial attacks, so we don't have to use our very limited arts that we have. Stuns. We'll do this. It's 3:15 in the afternoon. It's, oh gosh, what time is it now? It's 10:15 p.m. my time here in California.
I got your back, Estelle.
But we've gone for almost 3 hours. So exciting. Prepare yourself.
You're mine.
This is the end.
Yes, the demo does carry over. So the demo is the entire prologue of the game. So once you beat that, you're able to start right at chapter 1 when the full game comes out. You have the full game.
Let's go.
So I really like that about, I think Falcom does a good job at having carryover saves for their demos. But those are definitely the demos I prefer over, you know, some of the other demos they give us for RPGs especially. We got some stuff with mass. Oh, gotta get this fun feeling. Oops. Take that. And we'll do some quick work of you. He only gave us 11 XP, but that's alright. So one thing I also noticed is that, like the other Trails games, you can't really grind at a certain point. You start to just get enemies that will give you 1 + 1 XP, which really does nothing for helping you, you know, level up. It'll be nice to grind, but yeah, I think it'll take you a very long time.
Watch for ranged attacks.
1 XP really doesn't get you very far, the more levels you have. And I wonder if there's a point where you just get 0 XP. That's totally possible. I haven't seen that, of course, with this game yet. Alright, let's take him out. Wow, what a delightful surprise. Hello, Frankie Johnny. Where's... Oh, it's just him. Take you out.
How do you like that?
How do you like that? Who loves teasing all the monsters? Come at me.
Too slow.
I can't help but notice the Metaphor Collector's Edition in the background. Can you share your impression or review of it? So I did play Metaphor close to launch when it came out, but then I put it down for another game. I want to get back to it. I really was interested in it because it also, like Sky First Chapter here, had a hybrid system where you could have, you know, the action sequences in the field, and then you go into turn-based systems. So I really like that. I felt like how they approached it was a lot less refined than Falcom has done for their the last 3 Trails games they've released with the hybrid system. But I really loved, of course, the OST of Metaphor, the art style, the characters. It was really cool. I want to get back to it and actually finish my playthrough. Someday. That was my first ever sort of calendar system game, so I was a little bit overwhelmed with how do you do the calendar system. So I feel like the next time I play, I should have a guide just to figure out how that all works, because I never played Persona before. But that's for another day for me to learn. But this is Jade Tower. We'll be seeing this a little bit, a few times in this demo.
We reached the Jade Tower, but no sign of the kids. Does that mean they went inside already?
Where'd the kids go? Yeah, I'll have to look at a schedule that helps without spoilers.
Let's hurry. There's no time.
I need to learn
lose.
how the schedule or calendar systems work. So hopefully I could learn that better through Metaphor, and then apply that to the Persona games when I get to those eventually. Oh man, the backlog is deep. It's very deep, but fun. Lots of cool experiences that I've yet to play.
It's so dark.
Seems like yesterday, the Jade Tower.
You can't get scared yet.
Oh, the kids are here.
We're still on the first floor.
Oh, Luke.
Looks
Stop
like
egging
they
on
really
Pet.
did go inside.
Estelle?
What was that face?
Look, Pet!
Oh, she's getting ready to belt.
If you can hear me, answer me!
Answer me. How did they not hear that? Like, how did they not hear
Those
that?
brats! Are they ignoring me?
No. If I had to guess, I think they already headed to the second floor. Anyway, let's keep going.
Let's go.
They came all this way alone? Oh,
Feel here.
merciless noogies for this.
Oh,
Merciless
I'm just glad we
nookies?
found them. Let's
I
get
want to
them
see
all.
her do that. Merciless nookies.
Let's keep going.
Always try to hit all the pots because sometimes they give you ingredients and other items. Also, they give you some sepith. Not very much. As you saw there, they only gave us 3 of them. But a little goes a long way when we are trying to, you know, open up slots for ornament, as well as craft of different quartz to level us up in combat. It is a goated soundtrack. It's so good. I love Falcon music. Okay, this is where we can have choices of what to do. And if we make the right choice, we'll be rewarded with an extra BP points once we turn in the quest to the Bracer Guild. So it's important to kind of figure out what's the right one to choose. I think a lot of these choices are similar to the original Sky game. So if you want to follow guide, of course, that's an option. I've definitely done that in previous Trails games. But let's see. We can run full speed towards the voice or storm together in with Joshua. Well, I don't think Estella should, you know, go full force run without Joshua there. So let's go together with Joshua.
Joshua?
That's the right move, I think. But yeah, the doesn't affect necessarily the outcome. We just get less of a bracer point, or or docked a bracer point or an extra point. And it's harder to build up our bracer rank without bracer points. It's kind of the idea.
It's Joshua.
And if you want to get
Boys,
all BP,
get
you
back.
just
It's
make sure you
dangerous.
make all the right choices.
We'll take care of him.
See, our BP increased by 1 because we made the right choice. And for escort battles, we have to make sure that those that we're escorting, who aren't actually fighting with us, they don't take damage, right? We want them to survive. If one of them faints or dies, it's game over. And I could do that to show you guys what that looks like, because like a lot of Trails games, if you die, they'll let you retry the battle. Or you could also lower the difficulty and try the battle again. Now, I haven't done this yet, but I don't know if you lower the difficulty, if it's going to also affect your overall difficulty. Like, we're on normal mode right now. So if I selected retry with lower difficulty, I don't know if that's going to put me to easy. So I don't know how that works. It could be just for that battle. They might lower it a smidge. I'm not sure exactly the range of difficulty for each battle, because there's some battles in the past I've done where I had to like lower the difficulty like 5 times. So I feel like it's not that case where it's incremental, like a whole level lower. I think it's just slightly like they have like less HP or fewer weaknesses or something as for you to retry if you wanted. Or you could retry at the same difficulty level if you
Why
think
can't you be quiet for a
you could do it.
second?
Both of you, stay calm and get behind us.
Okay, let us do some morale here. Oh, it's going in hard, huh? Oh, don't hit the kid! Don't hit Pat! Don't hit the kid! Am I gonna fail the mission already?
Hurry. Let's finish this quick, Estelle.
Oh,
Got it. Let's hit him with our full power.
full power. Okay. Oh, this is where they're gonna tell you how to do an S craft or S break. So this is like the super move that you have. And they come in clutch, especially for like boss battles. And Estelle's S break is called the Pummel, and that takes 200 CP points. So your whole entire CP, it looks like. And what it does, there's a maximum 1.5% damage if it's full. So let's try doing their S breaks. Well, we could do this. Since that's free. But the nice thing is that you're able to attack, and you could actually trigger the S break at any time. So what we can do is time it where we do our normal attacks on these flying feline plus monsters, and then go in and give them our S breaks. So maybe we should do that. So, hit you.
Joshua, do it!
Hit, and then see, I could.
Let's go!
She jumps in line there, and attacks. He'll jump in line again after she finishes her attack. So there's some like fun things you can do with messing with that timeline or the action timeline. And we'll go in with the chain attack.
You're mine!
Ooh,
Follow my lead, Joshua.
took one of them out. The issue though with Joshua's attack is it's only a single person. It's not an aerial one. So we'll pick on you since you haven't fainted or gotten dizzy.
Cut you down!
He cut him down. He's gone. Okay. He can't move. So we'll notice that our CP is basically drained here. So what I might do is heal the kid. So could I? Yeah, I don't want him to die on me. Take a tear bomb. Yeah, he would have likely done that. The other thing that I haven't gone over is if someone if there's like a magic or some sort of attack that's being initiated by the enemy, you can actually impede it. And let's see, you'll see that right above the name of the attack, it tells you some things, like it has the effect of lowering an enemy's strength, and there's a side attack bonus. And when we get to Joshua's, he has the special ability too of, oh, I can't use it. I forgot. Crap. Well, we're out of CP, but if we had enough, if we had 30 CP for him, we could have impeded. Oh no. Oh gosh. Get out of the way, kid. Am I gonna lose the mission? Oh, that's embarrassing. This is how it gets hard, guys. Okay, no. She went the finishing blow. Thank goodness. I was in a bind there almost. Okay. But that was basically kind of the gist of
Nice.
the escort
All clear.
missions.
Yeah, I'm glad to see that everyone's safe. I'm impressed you kept your cool there.
Yeah, Johnny Young Bosch is still Joshua. Like, they have basically all the English voice cast is the same.
Is it over? Whoa! Estelle, you're actually
Nice to see you streaming the demo already. Stuck at work for a while. I'm a bit jealous. Oh, well, once work is over, you can dive right into the demo.
Ow! What was that for?
That's the merciless.
Seriously, you little brat! Do you have any idea what you've done?
You're one to talk,
Obvious
Estelle.
Pat didn't want to come, and still you dragged him all the way here. You better be sorry.
Oh, look at her.
Ow! Stop that! Mean old hag!
She used her
Stupid Estelle!
old hag. She's 16.
You got a lot of nerve saying that to someone who just saved your life. Looks like you need some real punishment.
Oh my, look at this.
Ow! Ow! All right, Estelle, I'm sorry.
She knows how to lay it on. All the punishments.
Estelle,
She old.
maybe you could
This
let
is
me
normal
go now?
difficulty. I was telling you,
It's fine.
for some reason, I
Little
feel
brats
like
like
the
this
difficulty's
one
a little
need
bit
to learn the
different
hard
than
way.
the typical Falcom game, so I'm a little bit confused.
Oh crap!
Like, I feel like this is hard mode on normal, but it's normal. It could be just, again, we don't have that many abilities yet, or that, like, great armor or weapons. It could just be the beginning's a little bit hard. I don't know.
Thank goodness you're here.
It looks like you still got a long way to go, Estelle. Always keep your senses honed for the threats you can't see.
Cassius Bright?
That is one of the most basic rules for a bracer.
Yeah.
Dad? What are you doing here?
Now Estelle's actually
Kind of
witnessing
told me
Cassius being cool.
I commend you for taking the initiative to come straight to the tower. But it looks like your follow-through could use some work, yes?
Oh, how embarrassing.
You really saved us, Dad.
Yeah, old hag would
I'm
be.
sorry. Despite being
If I was
your
called that, I'm like, oh,
I
what is this?
It just means you need to keep working on your defense. You'll get there, one step at a time.
This soundtrack is like, it's so awesome.
Come on, let's go home. Can you kids
Few
walk?
things surpass Trail's music to me.
yes.
Like, it's just overall so good. There's so much of it. That's
cool.
just god tier, honestly.
You're like a million times cooler than Estelle.
Demirion's
Of
mustache.
course I am.
Yes.
Now let's
his
get you
his
kids
mustache
back
is
to
pretty
town.
funny.
Right.
Honestly, like, I do think a lot of people will probably play on easy, and that's no shame. Like, I feel like easy is what normal
I'm
would
glad
feel
he
like
saved us, but
with the other Trails games.
does he really always
I
have
don't
to
know.
hog all the glory like that?
I was testing them out earlier.
Fair.
Like, even very easy is not
That's just
that
how
easy.
it is.
Like, it's okay. Like, they definitely lower their health
Man,
and everything, but
He is Cassius Bright after all.
it wasn't like you one-hit everything, you know? Still had to work in a few hits before they go down and take some damage.
Sounds like things got pretty intense.
I'm just, yeah, I'm curious
Seriously,
how the Nightmare
my
guys are
dad-
going to do, because
After we
honestly,
got
I'm
back,
surprised,
he told
again,
us
the
to handle
difficulty is normal
report
mode.
and went straight home.
Just
What a
at least in the
class
prologue.
act.
It could change.
What's the problem? After all, the kids are safe, and that's what
Oh,
really
don't be
matters.
scared. Just play easy, honestly.
Anyway,
or play
that
very
concludes our
easy.
report.
It should be fun. Or if you like a challenge, I would say start with normal and see where you want to go. If it gets too hard, just knock down the difficulty a little bit.
Well, good work.
I do that
on
with
completing your
SMT. Like, I
first
play on
mission.
easy for SMT.
Based on the report, it seems like you both worked very hard. You should be proud
That's
of
definitely
yourselves.
the game series
Really?
I do that for the most part.
Don't worry. I'm sure things will go better next time. I'll be counting on you.
Oh, Stella's getting all serious here.
Estelle, let's
Look at
go
her.
home.
Yeah. I gotta get dinner ready anyway.
You gotta cook us up
Hold
some
on one
dinner.
minute. There's a letter here for Cassius. I didn't get the chance to hand it over to him earlier. Could you deliver it for me?
Yeah, I think there's no shame, whatever difficulty level you choose.
I
Like,
wonder if
I always
it's about
find
work
it's so
again.
odd. People, you know,
I believe so. It's from a
try to
guild
talk
branch
down,
in
like,
another
oh,
country.
you play easy.
Guild branch.
It's not the right
in
way.
another
I don't think
country?
that's true.
The Bracer
like, they
Guild
put
exists
difficulty options
outside
there
of
for a
Liberal
reason.
too, you know.
So,
Cassius is rather famous, so he gets letters like this from time to time. Anyway.
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
counting
You
on
could
too.
definitely, you know, play normal and bump it up if you want. Whatever feels right is what I think you should play as.
It's already getting dark. Let's head home, Estelle.
I want to get some more food so we can learn some recipes. I really like that aspect.
Hey, you too.
I hope they implement that more often for
What
you.
to pick, what to
The
pick.
food you get.
I made up my mind.
Can change things.
I'll pick this.
I don't think we're able to eat
Thanks.
the wholesome pasta in battle, though, right? It's just snacks. Anyway, what do they all say? They're gonna say something different. Sell Joshua. Is it true you guys are making a splash? I just knew you guys were going to make it big. I hope you keep it up. I'll always be your biggest fan. Of them together, of course, right? Now let's hear these entrepreneurs here. Oh, Simon. It really was worth coming all the way out here for this purchase. The sepium can be secured as planned. I think it might be worth sticking around Rolent for just a little longer. Speaking of, they found a new mineral vein in the Malga mine. I think this could be an opportunity. The opportunity. Oh my, come on in. You two should come by here to eat once in a while. I can ask Mom and Dad to give you some extras. You'll still eating away, Trent? Munch, munch, chomp, chomp, chew, chew. Gulp. One more plate? One more plate, then it's straight back to work for me. Hey, Estelle Joshua. Hey, Rich. I'm guessing you had a rough first day. Are you going to be all right now that Cassius is gone? He's gone? What do you mean? We're out to see him. Okay, I think that's enough counting work for today. I need to get started on prepping these staff meals. You go and do that, Tabitha. I feel like the timeline is doing pretty good still. Still has the big stick. That she does. She wields the big stick. She knows how to use it. I feel as though a lot of the text in game is similar to the original. I think so. There are some changes, but it has the same feel. Ida's sleeping with the kitty. Cute. Well, let's talk to the clock tower guy. Oh, not there. Oh, he's up there. Let's go climb up. Yep, this is on Steam. Our couple is here. They're seeing the tower together. Let's see what they say. Hooray! Hear me out. I finally got her to say yes. Oh. Oh, goddess. All that work I did today was worth it for this. That was all in a day's work? Well, hey. I guess willpower can overcome anything. That was fast. As the stars glittered down on us from above, he turned and said to me, here. I want us to be together. Oh, that was exactly what I was hoping he'd say. Well, it's not a bad spot, I'll admit that much. But I mean, those stairs are long. Did they really climb up all the way up here just for a date? Love conquers all, I guess. Well, I think that's really cool about the NPCs here. You can follow their like little mini story arcs if you talk to them enough. I didn't appreciate this my first playthrough because I didn't realize this was a thing. I really didn't know much about trails when I played Sky First Chapter on the PSP back in 2018-ish. I heard the good news, Estelle. So you're finally a bracer now. I truly hope that your future endeavors are just as fruitful. Yeah, thank you. Anyone upstairs? Oh. Is the guest still there? She is. The mayor's residence is on the east side of town, and the Bracer Guild is south of the clock tower. Okay, I think I've got the lay of the land. That you do, girl in the uniform. That you do. I don't know if there's night in the game. There might be some sequences, but I haven't seen it yet. That'd be cool, though. It is dusk, I guess. So there might be night at some point. That'd be really cool. Let's see, I talked to all of you folk. Let's go in their residence. There he goes again. That always gives my husband hell for absolutely everything. He really is doing all he can. I wish Dad would be more understanding. Oh, there he is. The stepdad. Becoming a smidge more confident is hardly any reason to start getting smug. He just doesn't cut it. Not as my successor and not as my daughter's husband. Can't just leave the entire Rolent lumber industry to a man like him. I managed to fulfill all the orders in time, but my father-in-law still won't accept me one bit. I'll just have to work even harder. Oh, good luck. Good luck, guy. Good luck. Now let's go upstairs. Let's see who's up here. Daddy has to work, so he can't come home. Aw. Hope he'll come home soon. I received word from my husband that they found a new mineral vein in the mine. I guess that means it'll just be me and my daughter for dinner tonight. He'll be home soon. Hopefully. Yeah, day and night would be really cool. Speaking of difficulty, any chance we'll see a FromSoft game on this channel? Yeah, I've definitely talked about doing Souls-like games. I have a couple of From Software games in my shared Steam library I could definitely pull from. So that could be fun. I don't know when I'll fit that in, but we can make that work. Well, look at the time. Better get ready to close up shop. You two make sure not to dilly-dally and head straight home. We're gonna dilly-dally. If you want to become first-rate bracers, you'll have to know how to use Orbal arts. All sorts of bracers come in here, but every single one takes extra care when modifying their orbits.
Are there any
Well,
bargains?
do we have any slots we could open? Nope. Nope. We can't unlock this slot. Oh, and this slot. Ooh, whose do we do? I like using Estelle, so sorry. I'm gonna unlock you first. But I don't know if we have any extra orbits, do we? Nope. We're gonna have to make some. So let's see if we have enough to craft some. We don't have that many options yet. So I might wait. I don't know. What do we have again? We have an attack, mind, action. Well, make an action. Hit.
I'll pick this.
You hit. Joshua should
I'll
have
pick
attack.
this.
Let's try that. Joshua. Oh, what am I doing? I go ornament and then equipable. This doesn't give us any sort of extra usable art, but it does help increase our accuracy and strength. So that might be useful later on. And then we will give attack 1 to Joshua. So he has a firebolt. So we'll just have to open up some more slots so we can give them more options. Now, I think we need to go to the church. Oh. These peoples. Yeah, let's go to the church, which is that way. And I think those are the last conversations we need other than the general store. Yeah, I think so. So the church is this way. Yeah, the demo's available, Steven. It's available right now on PC and PS5. The Switch one will come at some point. Oh, that's where he is. And so passes another peaceful day. It's days like these that you have to treasure above all. Even now, I can't bear to think back to those dark days of 10 years ago. Oh, Estelle, something seems to be bothering you? Huh? Is that how I look? Hardship is a necessary step to reach maturity. This is but a trial placed before you by the goddess. Adios, please guide those in need of your aid. Picked up on it, huh? See, Sister May. Oh, goddess, I give thee thanks to another day of peace and tranquility. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think it'll be fun to do a Souls-like game. It should be fun. Do you have a favorite song in the game outside of the battle themes? I've always loved A Cat Relaxing in the Sun. I have a lot of them, though it's usually the town themes. And I'm really bad at the names because I just usually put Alfalfa music on shuffle. That's how I go by. Oh, we didn't talk to you yet, Carl. You can find pretty much any kind of junk imaginable around here. Hopefully, there's something good to be salvaged. Hopefully. I think we need to go to the general store. Oh, Stella. Or, no, you're not Stella. Ludmilla. I figured this was just a village in the boonies, but the shops here have a decent lineup of products. The liberal kingdom really is something. They've got ornaments in every place you could think of. I'm going to have to really get serious about business now. Oh. I'm gonna have to probably split this demo in half. We are taking our sweet time here. I think most players will take maybe 6 hours in a demo, but for this live stream, it's probably gonna take me at least 8. I guess it's time to close up shop. Estelle, Joshua, I have high hopes for both of you. Thank you. Let's see what your wife says up here. Hello. Now then, I better get dinner started. Estelle and Joshua, won't you humor this old woman and stay for dinner? I'll be sure to make your favorites. Oh, maybe not today. I see. So my cooking is no longer enough for you? Huh? And to think, you used to love it when you were little. It's not that, Auntie Stella. Sorry, we have to wait at home for Dad today. Right, off you go. I feel awful for that poor man, left all alone. All right, well, we gotta cook him dinner, don't we? Eight-hour stream is not going to be possible. We're going to cut that in half, or into two parts. Part 1, and then part 2. Though honestly, it's going to take us probably longer than 8 hours, I think, for this. I'm thinking we have a lineup ahead of us. Like tomorrow, I'm supposed to play Hades, and then Friday is the start of Final Fantasy XIV Fridays. So Saturday, I could probably finish up the demo. It's what I'm thinking, since I should sleep. But anyway, we need to go to the general store. I keep forgetting. Let's go in here.
Take a look around.
Next stream cosplay, Estelle. I could. I have to, I think, fix the wig. It kind of got a little messed up. Hello there, my favorite pair of bracers. Sadly, I need to close up shop in a bit, but so if you're gonna buy, make it quick.
There we go.
Time for some shopping.
So nothing we need to buy here. Oh, we could do the cat. Should I don't know if we should blow our budget. We should prioritize probably weapons.
Thank
Since
you for
this
your
is a little bit more
patronage.
difficult. We talked to you, didn't we? Is it already dusk? Probably should prepare dinner soon. I wish Rhinon would hurry up and find a wife already so she could cook for him instead. Aw, making his mother cook for her. You should find a wife. Hades is supposed to be tomorrow on Thursday, and Friday will be Final Fantasy Fridays. Or FF4 Fridays. Yep, there's a lot of hours to that. I was thinking of making that a staple for Fridays. Could be fun. I haven't played an MMO in years. Kit, it's supposed to be on Switch at some point. I don't know when.
Hey, Joshua?
It just said soon.
What is it?
Am I really fit to be a bracer?
Skip Hades and finish this demo. I could push
Dad
Hades
taught
to
you how to
Saturday.
fight, so your combat skills are impressive.
It probably would
Not
be
to
better,
mention,
wouldn't it?
You always meddle whenever you see somebody in
I
need.
guess I could pick up tomorrow morning.
Yeah.
Would
I
that be
guess
okay
I
with you
do, huh?
guys?
Are you still bothered by what happened at the
We could
tower?
do that in the morning,
Yeah.
and if we finish it
I
up,
nearly
then
got
do
Luke
Hades.
hurt
I guess.
because
I
was
don't know.
being so careless. If Dad hadn't been there, things might have gone really bad. It all makes me wonder whether I'm really cut out for all this.
Is this Estelle maturing?
It's
Joshua,
not like you to
set her
talk
straight.
like that.
Huh?
Any failures of today can be made up for tomorrow.
I could do
Worrying
indie
about what's
Saturdays.
gonna
That'd be
happen in
fun.
the faraway future just
Nice
isn't
kind of
like
one-off streams.
you. This is what you always dreamed of. Why are you getting cold feet now?
Joshua.
Set her, set her straight, Joshua.
Yeah, you're right. This
If
isn't
I were to
like
do
me
it
at
tomorrow
all.
morning, I would probably start at 10 a.m.
That serious
Pacific,
expression doesn't suit the Estelle I know.
just so that
The carefree smile is more your style.
take my time making breakfast or something.
What's that supposed to mean?
Oh,
Why
those
can't you ever
eyes.
just give me a normal compliment?
Yeah, no backhanded
You got me
compliments.
there.
Well, whatever. Thanks for cheering me up.
Oh,
Come
they're
on,
cute.
let's hurry home. I'm starting to get hungry.
Yeah, I'll probably just do
She
trails
sure is
tomorrow.
carefree.
That's true. I don't want to get burned out too fast. So yeah, we could definitely pick up where I left off in the morning, but let's go to the Bright's house. And then again, this might take me all day tomorrow. If we're going to talk to every single NPC. It does take a while. And on normal mode, the battles do take longer than if I did easy or very easy. Like, imagine if I did this on hard or nightmare. That would take forever. And I would die a lot, probably. The dub voice is really good. I'm so happy with like everything. Dad, we're home.
We're home, Dad. We finished up the report, too.
Great work. Report details will be examined at each branch, and the results will affect your rewards and promotions. Best remember that.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
I know. Oh, right, Dad. Here's the copy of Liberal News you asked us to get.
I haven't been streaming every day. I usually Wednesdays and Sundays I take breaks, but today was an exception.
A letter?
Well, I'm going to go get started on dinner. Oh, and thanks for today. For helping us out, I mean.
Oh,
I think Estelle's
fair
voice
for
is
you to be so
good,
earnest.
personally. It's the
So,
same voice
are
actress.
You finally ready to admit how
who's done the
great
other
your
English
old man is?
dubs.
No need to be shy. Come give your daddy a hug.
Don't get carried
The
away.
other stream was supposed to be scheduled at 2 tomorrow, but
this family
I think
never shut
we
up?
need more time for trails. So I think we can start at 10 tomorrow in the morning. I might do
She's taking
9:30
this better
if
than I
I'm.
expected.
Maybe I should do
Do I have
9:30.
you to thank
I
for
feel like
that,
I need to give
Joshua?
myself a lot of time to finish
Didn't
this
do much. I just tried to give her a nudge in the right direction.
because I do
She's
have
always been tough.
a family obligation
She's
in the
getting
evening.
there.
I need to get to.
But as a bracer,
So I should
you'll
probably give
often
myself
find
some buffer.
yourself feeling lost. It's something she'll
She is
have
a
to
brat.
overcome.
But this is
Ever the
just
doting
Estelle's first
father.
game. She's a 16-year-old girl, and we'll see her journey and growth, you know, throughout all the games.
Might have been a bit much. No, cooking is all about spirit. Just have to keep going, no matter what.
That's the right mindset,
Goodness.
Estelle.
Never
got
a
it.
dull moment.
I'll go help her. At this
Yeah,
rate,
Joshua.
it'll be hours before we sit down to eat.
I can see how it's different for sure, especially if you're used to the Japanese dub.
Now then,
And she does sound different than her adult voice. I'll give you that.
oh, a message from inside the Empire.
Inside the Empire, huh? It's so cool, like, now replaying the game through this remake after playing all the other Trails games, just seeing those connections. I never realized, you know, when I was initially playing this. It's so cool.
Oh,
Like, for me, I
This
think this
is a
remake came at
surprise.
the perfect time.
It's the Estelle special fluffy egg chicken omelet rice.
Omni rice. Yeah, I think I'm probably not
is
going to do Hades tomorrow,
delicious.
Tony. I think I'm going to move Hades to
I'm
Saturday.
impressed, Estelle.
I think that's probably the right move.
Behold, my true power.
Because there's also a video I want to work on, so I should give myself time to make
a
that
lot
video.
has happened, but I think it was a pretty good day after all. I got
On,
my qualifications
of
as
course,
a bracer
Trails
and
here.
experienced my first mission.
I was hoping to get it out tomorrow morning,
And
but
I
I
made a
feel like
perfect omelet rice.
it's probably not going to happen. It's probably not going to be out
To
till
think.
Friday.
my little girl made something edible.
Oh,
I was
it's edible.
prepared for the worst. What a letdown.
How
Cassius, that
rude.
is
Just say
rude.
It's delicious.
Exactly.
I
Just
never thought
compliment
you'd
it.
see me off with something so delicious. Not bad, Estelle.
So curious to see what Zero and Azure would look like in the style. Same. I feel like
See you off?
I think that's part of the
Wait a
plan.
minute, Dad.
I could see all, you know, the
Yes.
Sky games getting this style,
I have some
and then them
sudden
working
business to
on
attend to.
the Crossbell
I expect to be
duology.
gone for some
It'd be
time.
cool if they also extended that to like
Hold
Cold
on a
Steel
sec.
1 and 2, so that everything
When do you
has,
leave?
you know, nice
From tomorrow.
HD graphics. That'd be so cool.
What? That's way too sudden.
What was that letter? Is
What
something
Souls-like game do you think you'd
It's
be more
nothing.
inclined to play?
Just a matter that needs a little investigation.
I'm
I'll
sure.
be traveling quite a
Like,
bit,
I think
so I expect
Bloodborne
to be
always looks
gone for a
cool,
month or
but
so.
I can't play that
I'll be
easily on
counting on you to
PC,
watch
and I
the
don't have
house.
that physically.
What do you mean counting
I
on
do
us?
have most of the Souls, like Dark
always
Souls
just go
games on
and do something
PC
like this.
and Elden Ring to pull from.
It can't be helped, Estelle. It's a bracer's job to help those in need.
And then I know
know
Liza
that,
P
but
was
what
also
about your
recommended.
work at
That
the
looks really
Rolent branch?
cool.
Don't you have missions to do here?
Around 5 or
There's a lot
6,
of options,
I
I
believe.
think.
Actually, I was thinking, how about you two
Yeah, I
handle
think
some
seeing
of those jobs
Crossbell in
in
the
my
style would be
stead?
so cool.
Huh?
And insane, but very cool.
You mean
I hope it
handle
happens.
the jobs for you?
It's not going to happen for a
Yes,
while,
it'll
but
be things that even
eventually
rookies
it'll be
like
awesome.
yourselves can handle. Sherazard can deal with the more difficult tasks. What do you think?
I think the sales will be do well. Let's see. We have a choice here, but you'll notice that the choices, it doesn't really matter which one you choose. It's just her reaction's going to be a little bit different. It's not tied to any sort of bracer point. But I'll do it.
We'll do it. I mean, I want to, but Joshua.
You're speaking for Joshua.
You're okay with that, right?
Yeah, it'll be good experience for us.
Yeah,
It's
the
settled
environments
then.
are so cool.
I'll have it arranged at the guild tomorrow before I leave.
Okay, I'm extra motivated now. I'm gonna take this seriously so I don't ruin Dad's good name.
You do
Aw,
that.
Estelle, you've got me tearing up. Dear, can you see us from up there? Our daughter has grown up to be a truly wonderful girl.
So that's where
Dad, you're older now.
get the mom
you
lore.
can't afford any screw-ups. A girl's gotta
For those
look out
wondering
her
where the
dad
mom is.
after all.
Hey, I'm only 45, you know. I'm
only
still in my
45 and
prime.
he has a 16-year-old.
Okay, that's enough with the father-daughter comedy act. Which airship will you be taking tomorrow? The one to the royal capital or the one to Bose?
I know
one to the
dog hair.
royal
It's
capital.
so
It
good.
departs at 10 in the
It
morning.
looks so good.
Then we better be up bright and early. I should set up my alarm clock.
I feel like this is probably going to be one of their best-selling games in a long time. That's just my hypothesis, because we have a simultaneous release with Japan, other countries, and the English localization. And this is the first game. Like, it's not going to be as intimidating to get into, you know, compared to the first of the other arcs. So I think
Dad?
it's going to do well. But
Joshua?
we'll see. We'll see what happens.
You drink that much, and Estelle's
Yeah,
gonna get
definitely this
upset
game
again.
is a big deal, I think.
Just a little liquid courage
Both
for the
for
road.
just fans of the series
Care
and
to
then
join
people
me?
who are interested in the series
I'll pass.
that are
But
JRPG
don't push
fans
booze on a minor.
and haven't tried it
You're not
yet.
sheriff after all.
That girl holds her alcohol better than I do.
The shade. Joshua just throws so much shade to everyone. I love it. I've been holding Cold Steel 3 and 4.
It's serious,
So 1 and
isn't
2
it?
is released for Switch. I
There's no
wonder if
proof
it's
yet.
worth keeping them now.
But it
It's
seems
hard
as though the Empire may be
to
on
back
the
from
march.
modern tweaks.
The Arabonian Empire?
Yeah, I would also say
That
Cold Steel 3
certainly
and
is
4
concerning.
don't run that great on
There
Switch,
haven't been
unfortunately.
any overt
I don't know how it
movements,
works on the
but that's
Switch
all
too,
the more reason to be
but
concerned. I'm
I
going
think
to start my investigation
1 and 2
at the
has
Imperial
already
Embassy.
become, like, has released. It's just,
leave
it never got
Estelle to me.
localized here. So I don't know
Don't
if
spoil it
Xseed,
too
who
much.
will have probably the rights to
She's
that
a bracer
script
now. She needs to learn
would
to
wanna
handle
do it.
herself.
at this point, but who
Estelle will
knows?
be fine. She may still be rough around the edges, but her intuition and skill in combat are impressive. I have no doubt she'll be a first-rate racer.
Could help people get into the series
She's
as
still
well,
just
for sure.
a naive little
Yeah,
kid.
I think for
There
newcomers
will come a time when
and
she has to choose her own
old-time
path.
fans, it's ideal for both.
Joshua,
And
that
those who
goes for
never
you too.
who played the Trails games but never got to Sky. It's great for so many people.
To think it's already been 5 years. Time certainly does fly.
Indeed. It certainly does.
Yeah,
About what
he does
you
look
said
good for
back
45. That is true.
then, do you still plan to follow through?
Oh man, this
It's a
conversation,
promise I cannot break.
just
If I
knowing,
failed at that,
you know,
I
the
could never
context.
forgive myself.
I didn't know the context before this. Did
There's
this happen
no need
before?
To
I must have.
apologize. But remember this. Whatever path you choose, these last 5 years will stay with you.
Oh, Joshua's just been with them
to me and
for
Estelle,
5
your
years.
family.
Oh,
no matter what.
Their family.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah,
Thank
I
you,
do remember
Dad.
Cold Steel 3 was less optimized on Switch compared to 4. But both are still not the best. I'm still in the middle of Azure. I've been bogged down by the forced home renovation project, so I had to stop gaming. Oh no! Hopefully
Now then,
those
it's
will
time.
finish soon, so you could
Estelle, don't
pick
get
up
in over your head
more
and
of
cause
Azure,
trouble for
because
Joshua.
you're almost there when
I've heard
Azure,
you the
you know,
first
goes full
1,000
speed
times.
with the story.
Dad, you be careful out there too. You're not
A
getting any younger,
Nyota
you know.
remake would be so interesting.
Huh.
I wouldn't say no.
Well, not too old to
I
let
would
you
not say
kids
no
beat me
to that.
either. Sherazard, I'm sorry for forcing all this work onto you.
Don't sweat it. Though to be
I might not
honest,
even need
I'm
an
a little
upgrade for Switch
nervous.
2 unless it
I've
has
got some big shoes to
issues
fill.
after the release.
No need for
Yeah.
the modesty, Silver
We'll see
Streak.
what happens.
While
I'm really
at
curious how it runs
one
on
more
Switch.
thing. Take care of those two, will you?
You got it.
Because they have, I think,
I
improved
won't
their
spoil them
their
too much. I know how to crack the whip.
their Switch releases,
Figuratively, of course.
I trust your judgment.
especially after I think Cold Steel 3.
Like student, like teacher.
What other titles in the Trails series have I played? I played all the Trails games. I just haven't played the one coming out in English in January. So Trails Beyond the Horizon
best
I've
be
yet to
going.
play. But I played all the other ones prior.
Take care, Dad.
Take
And
care.
don't worry about us.
Come home soon.
No messing around. When you're done with work, come straight home.
Do you have to say it like that? But, well, I'll do my best to be back as soon as possible.
You do that, Cassius.
Take care, you two.
I started playing Trails back in 2018, so I've had plenty of time to play the games. And they're fun. I've played a couple of them a couple of times. I played some of the Cold Steel games. Or let's see. I replayed the Cold Steel games up like when I was getting ready for Reverie. But yeah, I haven't replayed any of the other
That's
games
really
yet.
odd.
So revisiting Sky here has
Yeah.
been fun.
Don't look so down, you two. He'll be back in no time. I don't know what he's
Another butterfly?
investigating, but knowing him, he'll be able to take care of it quickly.
I'm not sad. Dad leaving
It's
us
okay
at
to be
home is
sad
nothing
still.
new.
Yeah. Let's just leave it at that. Anyway, I have to finish up the tasks your father handed off to me. If you kids need anything, don't hesitate to ask.
Yeah, but to start, we're gonna try and handle things ourselves. I want to see how far we can go on our own.
Look at you. Well, if Joshua's with you, I suppose there's not too
Put
much
so much
to worry
faith into
about.
Joshua, trying to rein
Good
in
luck, you two.
Estelle and her craziness.
We'll do our best.
That's why they make a good pair. You know, they balance each other out in some
So
ways.
what's next? Shall we head straight for the guild?
The ever so cautious
Yeah,
Joshua
I want to
and
talk to
the
Ina
go-getter
about the jobs
Estelle.
Dad left us. Let's go.
Oh, sorry to hear that, dog hair. But at least, you know, Trails making things a little bit brighter. So here, we could do fast travel. Just so you go to the full map, and when you hit X, you'll see all the different markers. So right now we only have the city of Rolent marker, but when we get to some other locations, you can fast travel to the different areas. So it's made it much easier to travel around. We haven't talked to you. Phew, that was a hard day's work. Nice gentle winds today. Perfect for an airliner trip. Oh, I can't wait till we get into one of those airships. It's gonna be so cool. Off to a good start today. Today's girls are averaging about 83 points in my estimation. What? What's Alan all about? Oh, someone else over here? Another worker? Cassius is on the airship, and that just departed, right? Is he off on another business trip? The guild's keeping him busy, all right. That they are. Very busy bee he is. Now let's go make our rounds into town. Talk to every NPC again, because they'll have a different dialogue. Oh, no. You're still sleeping. That was the same dialogue. They're on a little date. We're watching their date, guys. The next day. Today's our first date. I thought yesterday was your first date. It's funny, we only started dating, yet everything now seems to glitter and sparkle. I never knew the world could be so beautiful. Well, their own world, at least. She's judging there. Sigh, man, came all the way here and all for nothing. I don't have any buyers, and the shops here are stingier than I thought. I guess that's the boonies for you. Who are you kids? Well, whoever you are, I'll give you a good deal, so buy something, will ya? Huh? How about this wood carving? You won't find craftsmanship this detailed anywhere else outside of Calvard. Calvard? Is that a neighboring country? The Republic of Calvard is the nation to the east of Liberal. I knew that. I was just testing you. Still, it does seem to be a genuine folk craft from Calvard. If you could take it to the royal capital, Grancel, I'm sure you'll find more luck. Huh, you really think so? I was hoping they'd sell a little better out in the boonies, but maybe this place is just a little too boony. Oh well, I'll stick out here a little longer before heading out to Grancel. Now, what in the world could my son Carl be doing? Just as I thought he was helping out a little, he went off wandering again. Oh, Carl's your son, huh? Hey, did Cassius really leave already? Yeah, he just said he was going to be gone for a while. Oh, that sucks. I wanted to keep an eye on that one. Such a shame. Bruce? The thing about Cassius is that he's the kind of man that needs a good polishing before he really starts to shine. But the way he portrays that tough guy image in favor of a sophisticated dandy aesthetic is just simply magnificent. He's got something for everyone to love. Yeah, Cassius has an appeal for sure. Hey, Cruz, how old were you again? So ahead of your years. As she is. As she is. Yeah, it's nice that, I guess, the upgrade's just $1. I'm just surprised it's not free. Like, why does it need to be $1? But yeah, we'll see how it runs on Switch. I'm really curious. How are you guys' things going? Milano's sarcastic attitude is always so overbearing. Ugh. What'd she say? I must say, you got lucky this time. You would have possibly foreseen a new mineral vein being discovered mid-negotiation. It was more than worthwhile helping that dull Imperial merchant for Pops. Isn't that right, Simon? Oh. So the two of you are finally taking your first steps as bracers. We're all the buzz with our customers today. Really? Rolent may be a small town, but we've got amazing people like Cassius and Shara. We've got a lot of work ahead of you if you want to stand toe-to-toe with them. Ugh, way to pile on the pressure, Lisa.
Now then. Hey, you two. Want a place?
The chef told us we'd need to quickly change to a new supplier. I wonder what happened. Something happened. I heard it's $1 due to some law in Japan. Same thing happened to Fantasy Life's upgrade, costing 150 yen. Interesting. I wonder how that affects other free upgrade games. Like, I know Final Fantasy Tactics has a free upgrade. Are they just taking that in? I don't know. Pretzel Farm informed us they won't be able to supply enough vegetables for the foreseeable future. I wonder what happened. Better start arranging for another farm to supply us. Trouble at the farms, it looks like. So we talked to all of them. Oh, here's the kids again. And Cassius Bright! Stay where you are, monster. Prepare to meet your fate. There you go. Luke never goes easy on me. Can't do anything but run. Oh, poor Pat. So let's go into our hotel, Rolent. Things have finally calmed down here at the front desk. Many guests come and go whenever an airship arrives. That's so. Yep. She's still there.
Hope you enjoy your stay.
She is. Now all that's left is to secure an appointment with the Emir. All right, girl. All right. Do you think it's possible for Trails in the Sky 4 after having this first chapter? I don't think they would do Sky 4. I just... Unless they want to break up one of the games into a 4th game, but I don't see that happening. I think they're going to have 3 Sky games for the remakes. But we'll see.
Adios. I thank you.
Yeah, the games are easy, especially if you have it on, you know, very easy. It should make things a little bit easier. And they have everything mapped out for you, so you don't have to kind of guess, like, what are you supposed to do? That's always nice. I pray that my master and the lady... Oh, I missed it, sorry. I pray that my master and the lady will always be in good health. We're on a pilgrimage to visit every chapel in the kingdom. We just arrived by airship to Rolent. I came here with my husband to look around and do some shopping. I love it out here in Rolent. The air is crisp and clean, and it has such a peaceful, calming atmosphere. Oh, Eagle Knight, thanks for the super chat. Emily, isn't it beautiful? I had to stop for bed work, but it's gorgeous. Hope you're enjoying it. I am. It's been so fun so far. I'm so happy with this remake. So, Joshua, I've heard that you have been appointed as bracers. Where there are aspirations and hope, there will also be tension and worry. Estelle, you seem to have another source of worry. Huh? That's not true. About those you hold dear close at your side, your heart may waver. However, within you too is the strength to overcome those hardships. Think of it as a trial set forth by the goddess for you to overcome. Yeah. Sister May. Oh, it must be Estelle? I've heard all about you from Father Divine. What did he say? Simple stories of your time in Sunday school. Seems you are quite the expert sleeping in class, playing pranks, always tardy and skipping lessons. But it seems he has taken quite the shine to you, Estelle. You think so? I think so. I can see the squirrel from up here, or down here. That's so cool. I'm glad it's kept in. The demo should come for Switch. I just don't know when. It should come before the game comes out. September 19th at least. But no telling when. Uni. Luke's been like that all morning. Boys are so simple.
Hey there, rookie
So true.
bracers. How's work?
Good.
I took
We'll do
over
our
my
best to live up to your
father-in-law's forestry
expectations.
business so that I
All
could be with my
let's
wife.
Go help everyone in
But it's
Rolent.
only recently that I've finally been getting the hang of the work. It's starting to become fulfilling too. That's good at least. Oh, in the weapon shop. Yep, I'm on PC. It's not available on the Switch yet. Right now the demo is just available on PC, on Steam, and on the PS5. Hey there, young bracers. I heard talk that Cassius is going to be gone for a while. Yes, we just saw him off. You're certainly well informed. You can say that. Back in the day, we took care of Estelle whenever Cassius had to be away. But since you came along, he's been leaving the two of you on your own devices. Is that right? Truth of the matter is, Estelle can get awful lonely. She was always as quiet as a mouse whenever she stayed with us. Come on, Mr. Elgar. It wasn't that bad. But then after a few days, you'd find your appetite play sleep like a log. That certainly sounds like Estelle. Brr. All the little, anecdotes
Time
here.
for some shopping.
Oh, we don't have enough for both of them, but let's at least upgrade Estelle's
Pick
pole.
you.
You're welcome to visit anytime.
And we could sell
What to pick?
the white wooden staff for 125
You're
Mira.
welcome to
What a
visit
ripoff.
anytime.
He did read her like a book. Welcome, you two. I've heard Cassius will be away from home for a while, yes? Yeah. Just remember, you can always come to us if you ever need anything. We've known you since you were little, after all. Don't be a stranger, or I'll be mad at you. Thanks, Auntie Stella. Yeah, talk to all the NPC. I would like to hear their conversations. Yep, gotta talk to all of them. Okay, we haven't gone in the general store yet. There's, all the lore dumps out in here. It's so interesting. The airliner leaned just arrived at the landing port. The merchandise I ordered from Bose should be on board, so I need to go get it. You go get it. Oh. You got to be kidding me. There's a shortage of everything. Damn it. I need to get a flagship product ready before the next meeting. Well, hopefully you can get it, mighty guy. Renan is a hard worker and a good son. But as his mother, I can't rest easy until I see he's found a good wife. She's just still has a wife in mind, huh? Hopefully one will come around. Going to the Orbal factory.
Let me handle your ornaments.
The airliner heading to the capital from Bose has arrived. I don't have any shipments to deliver, so I can take it easy and focus on my real work. All right. Oh, it's you two. Try not to get in the way of our work. Then again, you're not kids anymore. I heard you're proper bracers now, eh? Great job. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't impressed. Ah. Well, thanks. Thanks, Guy. Carl. Dang it. All the things I could misplace. I've already checked every notable nook and cranny I could think of. Oh no. Look here first. Has your father told you much about his time in the army? No? He's never really told us much about his life before becoming a bracer. He does talk about Mom a lot, though. Did he ever tell you about his army days, Joshua? No, I don't think so. Every time we try to ask, he always changes the subject. Sounds right. I see. Still, Liberal is finally a land of peace. I pray that my daughter will only get to know days like these. Alrighty, now into this residence. I think these are the last people to talk to. We shall see. Yeah, Fate as a name is interesting, isn't it? I don't know if it's fate to be named that. Knowing that my husband is hard at work and the mine is what motivates me to work just as hard. When I think of it that way, it doesn't feel like we're all that far apart, strange as it sounds. I must be done. It must be one of my many forms of love can take. Well, he'll come home soon. Anya has to start sunset school soon. Is school fun? Not really, Anya. I would have my back turned to people as I speak. Yeah, that'd be something, huh? Did I talk to them? No, I skipped them. I noticed something while I was out shopping earlier. It seemed there were far fewer high-quality vegetables on sale. Maybe it's my imagination. Is it? If my back weren't such an achy mess, I would still be out in the forest myself. Curse these damn aches. I just want to get on with my work. I don't feel one bit at ease leaving it to that son-in-law of mine. You should lighten up, wow. Lighten up. Yeah, the background music's nice, for sure. It's, very, memorable, I think. Well, I think we hit everyone. We didn't. Oh well. We will get to the next part and see what the receptionist says. Oh, Estelle and Joshua. Did Cassius depart already? Yep, just now. I was actually hoping you could tell us about the jobs he left behind for us. Of course. There are 3 jobs I have for the 2 of you. The first is at a farm west of here. A farm to the west? You mean Tio's place? Tio, oh, yes, that name does sound familiar. She was a classmate of ours, Tio Prezel. Her father owns Prezel Farms. Oh, is that right? Well, Prezel Farm requested assistance in hunting down some monsters. What? Monsters appeared there? Fortunately, no one has been hurt, but they say many crops have been destroyed. Anyway, I sent in a request to the guild. I see. All right, we'll get on it. In that case, let me give you this first. Received a letter of introduction. This letter serves as proof that you were formally dispatched by the guild. Please deliver it to the owner of the farm. You know Tio's dad anyway, so we probably don't need it, but I'll hold on to it, just in case. And we can check out the bulletin board. We have all these side quests, 2 of them. This shiny stone search and Milch Monster.
I'm looking forward to this.
And so when we go outside, it's really nice. Oh, we'll go through this cutscene first. I'll talk about the markers. All right, time to really get to work. Should we head out through the west gate and go to the farm? Yeah, that's fine, but there are other jobs too, so it might be a good idea to visit different places. While fighting monsters, we should also work on strengthening our tactical ornaments. True. Still need to unlock more slots and gather more quartz. You might want to increase the number of arts we can use too. So just a little bit about combat enhancements and all that. Yeah. Don't forget to upgrade your weapons and armor. Once we have enough Mira, let's stock up at Elgar's place. Okay. That's why we need to keep defeating monsters and completing a bunch of requests. So goodbye armor and stuff like that. So what's nice about the markers, right? The green ones are side quests, so they're optional, but I still like to do them because they're fun. So there's one there, and there's one that we haven't gone to all the way out here. So usually what I like to do is, of course, do the side quest before we do the main quest, which is the marker in red. So we're probably, what I should probably do is do this one first, see if we have enough Mira after completing that to buy or upgrade Josh's weapon. But I think I will save all this for tomorrow morning, since we've been going, how long? It's almost 11:25 p.m. my time, so I should get to bed. And I think 9:30 tomorrow morning Pacific time might be the play here, just so that I could have most of the morning and a little bit of early afternoon to stream and finish hopefully the prologue here in the demo and talk to everyone, of course, and just suck in, you know, all of the remake feels. I think that'll be good. But anyway, thanks all for joining me in this first look of Sky First Chapter, the Trails in the Sky remake. I'm just still so happy, you know, that we finally have this in our hands and we can test out all the accomplishments that Falcom really did in this remake. I've been just loving it so far, and I hope if you guys get a chance to try it out, you'll love it too. But yeah, definitely we'll finish up the demo hopefully tomorrow. We'll see how long it takes us and record the time there. But anyway, it was a pleasure. So good night all, and hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. If not, I'll have at least the VODs up on my YouTube channel. But yeah, good night.